All righty, ladies and gentlemen! I got your attention, yeah. Welcome to the PHSC Robotics Rumblerama! My name is Billy Vasilakis. I am going to be your MC of the tournament. As we get started here, I'm already lightheaded, so thank you guys for your patience today. We are going to do a few quick announcements, so if I can ask for all of our competitors to please come up to the stands real quick, just to do some opening announcements. So please, all competitors, please come up to the front stage area so we can do some quick announcements, please, and thank you. I cannot express to everyone here how excited I am today to bring you the 4th Robotics Rumblerama hosted here by Pasco-Hernando State College. This is a joy to me. This is the second time this year, I believe, that we're doing it, and I'm very excited. This is the first one for the high-stakes season, and man, am I ready to raise the stakes. So again, all competitors, please come up to the front real quick for some quick announcements from a few of our leadership here at Pasco-Hernando State College. If you are checking in, you can go ahead and continue checking in, so don't worry about that aspect of it. Oh man, we have so many amazing looking competitors here today. Let me hear from the audience. Are you guys excited? Come on. What kind of excitement is that? Are you guys excited? There we go. As we're getting set up here, can I raise hands? Anybody here from Berkeley? Making sure that we have everybody checking in correctly. Okay. So, a couple quick things for me to get out of the way first and foremost. So this is the 3rd year that PHSC has been doing the VEX competition. This year, we will also be hosting VEX U in February, so we're going to get some university time here. We have a few of our university competitors acting as some officials for us. They are super dope, super awesome. I'm very excited to get some of their knowledge. They're enjoying some of the speedway competition right now. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, again, welcome. My name is Billy. I'm going to be your MC of the evening. They gave me a microphone again for some reason. Clearly, I have been doing something correctly. So I hope you guys enjoy. If you guys ever have any questions, please look for any of the staff and volunteers in the super awesome Robot Bobcat t-shirts. We will be your guides this evening here. As a quick reminder, we're going to have a couple speakers. So first, our president here at the college is going to say a few words for you. We're also going to go over some new code of ethics for the student. Remember, again, this is for all our competitors and our parents. This is a student-oriented competition. Very important that the students are the ones that are hands-on and participating. Parents, we love the fact that you are here to support. But please make sure that you're not in the back. Penalties do exist, and we don't want to see any teams penalized. Without further ado, I believe we're ready. I'd like to introduce the president of Pasco-Hernando State College, Dr. Jesse Peisers.
Thank you, Billy. Good to see you, man. Yeah. You guys like this weather? I love it. No, you don't. I see the real Floridians shaking their head no. I moved here to Florida less than a year ago. So I got to say, it's a little cooler where I came from. Oh, but good to see everybody. Welcome. College. I don't quite have the energy of Billy here. Just nobody does. That's fine, so I won't even try. But we're just so happy to have you guys here on our beautiful campus. Thank you for coming. Thank you for participating in this. You know, you kind of don't need me to tell you this because you're here, but college is one of the most important decisions that you will make in the next few years for the many of you who are in high school. I know you're already moving in that direction. I know you're already, considering options, but I would just encourage you to enjoy the moment. Don't be too focused on the future, to enjoy and maximize your time in high school. Maximize days like this. Take it from somebody a little older than most of you in this room. Those days never come back. You have today, own it, maximize it, enjoy it. Your robotics competition, if you're in athletics, if you're in music or arts, really enjoy that. But when it comes time to go to college, I would encourage you to consider your local state college. If you're here in Pasco or Hernando counties, come to PHSC. It's an outstanding school. We have associate's degrees, we have bachelor's degrees, we have 100 programs, we have 5 campuses all over Pasco and Hernando counties, and we would love to have you or your family members or your friends right here with us. We do cool things like this so you have a sense of who we are. If you're from somewhere else in the state, consider your local state college. Florida has 28 amazing state colleges. It's one of the top-ranked state college systems in the country, so you'll find great options there. But welcome, we're glad to have you here. Let me ask a question. Who's going to win today? Raise your hand if you're going to win, just so we can know that from the outset. You? Okay. So we could just move right to that. I mean, we know that, right? But they think they're going to win, the people in the purple shirts up there. Not a chance. Nobody over here thinks they're going to win. Oh, okay, there's a few people who do. Those who are awake, you're pretty confident. You got to be confident. You got to go into competitions believing that you can win. All right, good for you. So I know you'll win. I know you'll have fun. I know you'll learn great things. Again, welcome to our college. We're delighted to have you here. Thank you.
Let's get a big round of applause for the president of PHSC, Dr. Jesse Peisers. For our next announcements here, I'm going to introduce Mr. Christopher Brantley. He is an unstoppable force here at PHSC, this whole thing. He's going to give you a rundown on the Student Code of Ethics.
Okay, guys, I want you to remember that this is a VEX-sponsored event. We have the behavior and ethical standards that we all need to maintain, both as parents, team coaches, students, fans, and volunteers throughout the arena. Basically, we respect and we are going to introduce and talk to each other and be a professional manner in all events. We're going to show maturity and professionalism. We're going to respect individual differences, and we're going to follow all rules as listed in the current game manuals. Students are the ones that build, operate, and take care of the robots. Coaches and mentors are the ones that give strategy and help and assistance, but not in building the robots. We do have some basic rules for our gym. We should have no food on this side of the gym. Only competitors and coaches should be allowed in the back with the teams in the pits. Coaches should not be working on the bots. No running in the gym. No food or drinks near the competition. You can have water in here as long as it has a lid that can be secured. We have the bathroom facilities in the front. We have picnic tables outside and around our quad area for lunch. We will be taking a lunch break around 12:15 till 1 o'clock, and our qualification matches will be starting about 10:30, and our skills matches will be starting as soon as we turn this back over to our MC. So I'd like to welcome everybody here, and we're going to have a great tournament.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one final thing, and I'm very excited because this was actually a weird brain idea of mine that they turned into a reality literally in the last week. We have a brag booth that is enabled for all of our competitors to bring their robots, bring their teams, and showcase some of the awesome accomplishments that you have. So please, please take advantage of that. Record some quick snippets. Show off all of the accomplishments and the amazing things that you've done. Okay, so I'm sure you guys are sick of me talking, but good luck, because there's 8 more hours of this. Are you guys ready? Come on, come on. Are you guys ready? Then let's get this rolling. Competitors, go ahead and get going. Skills is going to be enabled here in a second. And competition begins 10:30 for round 1 of competition. If there are any competitors from Berkeley, please make sure to come and visit for check-in. Any competitors from Berkeley, please make sure to do your check-ins. All righty, so for our viewers here and our lovely audience, we're going to go through a few little fun facts as we go through. A lot of teams here today. So we have, I believe it's about 34 teams registered here. Got teams from all over Florida, some local teams here, River Ridge High School. I see Wendell Crin. I see a few from Wesley Chapel that are new names. Kirkland Ranch coming in for the first time. Steinbrenner from Lutz coming down. As well as, I believe we have a couple schools from, or a school from Winter Park. School from Orlando, Timber Creek is coming in. Some amazing teams here. As we go through, we're going to go ahead and get some feedback on teams, on team names, robot names, all that good stuff. Some standout teams from my very limited research here on the skills rankings. Team Zog, 550X from Apopka High School, ranked number 11 in the world in skills competition. A fantastic showing so far this season as we head toward the end. Some other standouts, Whole Lotta Red from Tampa Prep and Terrapin Gold, also in the top 100 in the global rankings. Whole Lotta Red at number 42, Terrapin Gold at number 72. Some amazing performance there. Let's see, what else we got going here? We do have our VEX U debut here in February 14th for the Major Florida competition here. University level, college level competition for robotics. Major difference being that the one team has both robots in the alliance, which is an amazing showcase of skills. Some differences as well. The automation is 30 seconds instead of a full 15. Double the amount of code and work that goes into prepping for that. Let's see, what else we got? Some announcements here for PHSC. So we are currently in the heat of the spring registration here for the spring semester. For any dual enrollment students, prospective dual enrollment students, or college level students, registration is open for the spring semester. So please meet with an academic advisor like myself when you're ready. We'll get you ready for registered for classes. Let's see. Dual enrollment students, please go ahead and let us know for the event hosts if you are interested in dual enrollment. I know I've already ran into one student that I got to speak at a Pasco Pathways event, which was really, really awesome. Seeing a lot of those local students that are up and coming here to the college and high school programs. Some workforce announcements here. The Workforce Training Center is open and training for our apprentices here. If you're interested, apprenticeships programs here at PHSC are free for students to walk with one of the event hosts. They are free to students. Apprenticeship programs can be an amazing opportunity for job skills, for job training. Just talk to one of our event staff here so that you can get some more information. STEM building, Workforce is opening their STEM building next fall over by the Dade City campus. We will have a dedicated robotics classroom. PHSC also looking to bolster and build up its own robotics program here for VEX-U competition. Any current or future students for PHSC, please let us know if you're interested. We want to get that up and running as soon as possible. We already have 2 robots of our own. So we'll be able to get that up and running. Again, for those teams that are here and have not yet checked in, please make sure to check in. We're at 32 out of the registered 34. So we want to make sure that we get all teams up and running, signed in appropriately. Let's see, what else do we got here? Oh, there was an awesome Fire Academy event hosted by the East Campus in Dade City. New fire tower. They lit a car on fire and then had the Fire Academy students there for the showcase. That was pretty awesome to participate in. Let's see, welding program undergoing some expansion. Our STEM programs at the East Campus also having drone piloting and a building up of a robotics dedicated program as well. Manufacturing, a big part of the West Campus here. Let's see what we got for some of our teams here. So, seeing a lot of awesome names. We got Team Bangarang from Timber Creek High in Orlando, Florida. An excellent showing. We got a whole suite of Greek gods here from Lutz, Florida, from Steinbrenner. We got Apollo, Bastet, which is technically an Egyptian god. Kratos, Deimos. So excellent naming here. I'm very excited for Kirkland Ranch has one of their team named the Viltrumites, one of my favorite comics and animated series out there. An awesome, awesome reference there. Team Cognix from Winter Park, name I recognize. Salicylic Acid from Gainesville as well. Gainesville's a long drive. Team Nat 20, some D&D fans in the room as well. That's exciting. Let's see, we got another Greek god suite here. Mercury, Midas, Medusa, and Minerva from Tampa, Florida with Middleton High School. An awesome showcase here. Shorecrest Prep is bringing Chronos, Cyclone, and Tempest. An excellent 3 team setup there. Royal Robotics here locally bringing their A, B, C, and D team. We're going to have to touch base with them here in a bit, see what kind of naming conventions they've got this time. We've seen some pretty good ones in the past. Of course, the Terrapin team's dark red and gold from Tampa Prep, showcasing here. Whole lot of red as well. By far, though, my favorite name, Team Goofy Goobers from Apopka High School. Very big fan of that one. Big SpongeBob fan for me. Let's see, what else we got? I'm trying to see here. So inspection will be closing here at 9:30, so just a few minutes left. So any teams that have not yet signed in, please make sure to do so. The skill fields are fully open. One field, once qualification matches begins, will remain open, with leaving the other one for the practice matches, and qualifying matches will begin at 10:30. I am excited. This is going to be awesome. Been watching a lot of videos on the high stakes event here, and man, have I been impressed. Some of these loading strategies that they have, some of these mobile stake strategies that they have, a very big aspect of the leading scorers from some of these global competitions. Big aspect is defensive and offensive plays, something that I think we're going to see a lot of here today as we kind of go through 2 positive zones and 2 negative zones, kind of playing big strategically, making sure that your mobile stakes are put into the positive zone to give you benefit, but then locking, being protected for the last 15 seconds. Toppling the stakes will probably happen many, many times today, so that'll be a big aspect of making sure that things are underway. The mobile goals are going to be a big part of it, I think. I've been watching a lot of the replays from previous events, current events that are going on live streams. A lot of those mobile goals being a big aspect of scoring actively as we go through. Again, big friendly reminder, thank you guys again for joining us here today. I'm so excited to see such an amazing audience, amazing set of competitors. We are going to be live the entire time. Live streams are available for any competitors that would like to see. Please share those live stream links from the PHSC YouTube channels over to any friends and family. Have them join in on the excitement as we go through. For anyone who has any feedback, comments, concerns, any questions, please reach out to one of our staff with the fancy Boomer Bobcat robot shirts. That way we can kind of make sure to help out as best as we can. A reminder to our parents and supporters, the backstaging areas are for competitors and coaches only. Competitors and coaches are the only ones there. This is a student-driven event. We want to make sure that students are the ones that are controlling and participating. Parents in the backstaging area that are not coaches or team aligned will be disqualifying their team. So please make sure, don't have any kind of penalties assigned to your teams. A reminder as well, no food is allowed in the gym area, please. No food. A big aspect to the rules for us to get to use this amazing space every year for the robotics competitions. So no food in the back. Drinks are okay as long as it is water and it is sealed and safe. No spills, no short circuits. So a quick announcement to our students as well. We are going to be opening an extra practice field here on field number 1. Field number 1 is going to be open for practice here with our ref and the black and white stripes letting us know. So please, in an orderly fashion, please head over so we can get some practice rolling. Little temporary practice spot for you. And a final announcement as well for those of you guys competing. Please make sure to remain competitive, remain professional. Sportsmanlike conduct is expected. Remember that student code of ethics, that student code of conduct is expected as we kind of proceed through. Thank you all. I hope you have an amazing event, and I will see you back on the mic in a few minutes. All right, competitors, we are going to be getting set up here for the drivers' meeting. We're going to put our skills competition here on a brief pause. You can feel free to leave yourselves in line as you guys get prepped. So please head over to the front in the second competition arena for the drivers' meeting. Drivers' meeting is starting at 9:50. So again, competitors, please head over to the drivers' meeting, second arena. We'll be meeting with our refs. We have the YMCA going on in the second arena for the drivers' meeting, so please head on in there. All right, competitors, one driver from each team, please come to arena number 2. One driver, at least, from each team. Arena number 2 for the drivers' meeting. I can't help but be a little bit jealous at how much taller all of you are than me. Like, it's kind of like not even fair. So, all right, go ahead and huddle in a little bit closer. Come on in. Let's get nice and close. Guys. Around the field, come on. Yeah, there we go. All right, again, one driver from each team should be here. Hopefully we have everybody accounted for. Huddle in toward the field, please, if we can. And then we'll do the announcements. Thank you. I'm going to get away from the speaker so I don't chirp at me. All right, competitors. I would like to request one member of each team please line up in an organized fashion by field number 3 so that we can give you guys your schedules. Again, please, one member from your teams, please come and swing by in an organized fashion. All right, one member of each team over here by field 3 where the line is starting to form, please. And we'll get you guys your schedules. Field number 3, where I am waving and hanging out. All right, competitors, if you still need your schedule, please go over to Dr. Brantley by field number 3. We'll make sure we get that to you. Skills competition is back up and running again. righty, ladies and gentlemen, it is qualifying match time. Time to get our teams rolling here as we head into the last 10 minutes before the first round of qualifying matches. So as we continue from here on out, procedure will be as follows. I will announce the 3 sets of alliances that are going to be on each field, field 1, 2, and 3. I will then also announce the on-deck teams for the alliances for qualifying matches 4, 5, and 6. And every round, we will go ahead and replace those. So, on field number 1, as we get things set up, the Red Alliance will be 2672C and 727D. On the Blue Alliance side will be 6104A and 11981B. For field number 2, on the Red Alliance will be 89768A and 5245X. On the Blue Alliance will be 2672B and 41829A. That's on field number 2, in the middle. Field number 3 is going to be 550X and 5842A. Blue Alliance will be 11981A and 5842B. So those are our first 3 qualifying matches. Those teams that were just called, please make it to the field itself. Then on deck, on field number 1 for the second match for qualifying 4, 6260X and 89768K. For the Blue Alliance, 727R and 6260V. You guys are on deck for field number 1. All right, competitors again. Field number 1, 2672C, 727D, our Red Alliance. Please make your way to the field. Blue Alliance, 6104A, 11981B. Please make your way to the field. We're going to get started here at 10:30. So we want to get everybody heading over. Field number 2, 89768A, 5245X. You are our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, 2672B. 41829A is our Blue Alliance. And for field number 3 on the right-hand side here, 550X, 5842A, you are a Red Alliance, 11981A, and 5842B, you are a Blue Alliance. Competitors, again, please make your way to the fields. All right, and for our viewers, let's go ahead and get this preview video of High Stakes and what we will be looking at here today. Just a short preview video for our viewers and our audience so we can understand what we are about
V5 Robotics
to
competition and this year's game, High Stakes. High Stakes is played on a 12-foot by 12-foot field by 2 alliances, 1 red and 1 blue, made up of 2 teams each. The game's primary scoring object is a plastic ring. Rings have an outer diameter of 7 inches, an inner diameter of 3 inches, and a thickness of 2 inches. There are 48 rings on the field, 24 red and 24 blue. There are also 5 hexagonal mobile goals that can be used by either alliance. Mobile goals have a maximum diameter of 10 inches and an overall height of 14.5 inches. Points are scored by placing an alliance's rings onto 1-inch PVC pipes called stakes. There are 10 stakes located around the field. 5 stakes that are part of the mobile goals, which can fit 6 rings each, 2 wall stakes, which can also fit 6 rings each, 2 alliance wall stakes, which can fit 2 rings each, and 1 high stake on top of the ladder, which can only fit 1 ring. Rings that are scored on stakes are worth 1 point for that ring's alliance. The highest ring on each stake is called the top ring and is worth 2 additional points. Matches begin with a 15-second autonomous period, where robots operate without input from their drivers. Robots begin with 1 ring as a preload and must stay on their side of the autonomous line. Alliances also have the opportunity to earn an autonomous win point by completing a certain set of tasks during the autonomous period. The 1-minute 45-second driver control period begins once the autonomous bonus winner has been determined. In high stakes, object possession is limited to 2 rings and 1 mobile goal. However, rings that are scored on stakes do not count towards this limit. And rings can be descored from any neutral stake at any time. At the end of the match, robots can earn additional points by climbing the 4-foot-tall ladder. Using the first bar of the ladder to get your robot off the ground is considered a level 1 climb and is worth 3 points. Passing the first bar gets you to a level 2 climb and is worth 6 points. Getting the entire robot above the second bar is considered a level 3 climb and is worth 12 points. Note that the ladder has 4 sides, but there are no alliance-specific climbing locations. Robots may climb up any side that they want. One more thing. At any point during the match, mobile goals can be placed into the 4 corners of the field, which will modify the scores of both alliances. 2 of them are positive corners. If a mobile goal is placed in a positive corner, all rings scored on that mobile goal will have their point values doubled. The other 2 are negative corners. When a mobile goal is placed into a negative corner, all rings that are scored on that mobile goal will effectively be changed to negative point values. They are now worth 0 points and remove an equivalent amount of points from the alliance's other scored rings. High stakes can also be played in robot skills challenges where one team competes against the clock, and the collegiate level VEX U Robotics competition, where teams design 2 robots using advanced materials. Check out the game manual or talk to your REC Foundation representative for all the details. Official rules and game information for high stakes can be found at recf.org or vexrobotics.com. To register a team, find events near you, or ask a question on the official Q&A, please visit robotevents.com. Best of luck, and have a great 2024-2025 season.
All right, here we go. So again, competitors for rounds, qualifying matches 1, 2, and 3. Go ahead and head over to the field, start getting yourself set up. On field 1, 2672C, 727D. Our Red Alliance, 6104A, 11981B. You are Blue Alliance. On field number 2, in the middle, 89768A, 5245X. You are Red Alliance, 2672B and 41829A. You are Blue Alliance. And finally, on field number 3, 550X, 5842A, 11981A, and 5842B. So please go ahead and set up on your fields. Yes, sir. All right, and then finally, on deck as well. So please come over to the tables, get yourselves ready to go so the matches can move quickly. On deck for field number 1, 6260X, 89768K. You are Red Alliance, come set up on the tables. 727R and 6260V. Go ahead and set up, get yourselves ready to go. Yeah, go ahead and get on the field. Yeah. That's what I thought. Are we all good here? I think we're all good to go. Got all 4? All right, qualifying match 1 is already ready to go. Qualifying matches 5 and 6, go ahead and get on deck as well. We should have qualifiers 1, 2, and 3 on the fields. Qualifying 1 is ready to go. Looks like we got the 4th competitor here on match number 2. We're still missing some number of robots on field number 3. You guys can go ahead and set up on the fields. So you guys are good? 5842A and 11981A. Go ahead and make your way to field number 3. Get yourself set up onto the field. So 5842A on field 3. Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Again, qualifying matches 4, 5, and 6. Make your way to the staging areas. You guys are on deck. Want to move through this quickly. See if we can get ahead of schedule. That's the plan. Cycle times? Yeah, so 4 minutes from field to field.
So if you're ahead, you can't skip them. If you're behind, you can
Right.
But 4 minutes is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, sorry. All right, automation begins. Qualifying match number 1. Well. All right. It's like a blue autonomous victory on that one. And they are off. Some quick movement from the blue team here, loading up one of the mobile goalposts. Looks like very offensive play. Quick grab from the red team on the stake here, loading themselves up, trying to defend it the best that they can. Each competitor has one of the mobile goals as they're carrying it around. Blue team fairly loaded on one of here, 6104A. Oh, big drop here in the corner there. That's going to be tough to clear out as they kind of trying to get another corner, trying to play into the positives. Both negatives unignored right now. Blue team, a big loaded mobile goal, trying to defend it the best they can, keep it safe, getting itself set up in the corner, trying to put itself into position. We're entering the last minute of competition here for the round 1. Trying to load things over. Looks like some getting stuck a bit on the middle pillar there. Goalpost moving for the red team, trying to get themselves set up for the positive. That positive in the back getting locked up as we move into the last 45 seconds here. Can't tell if blue team here is stuck. Not really sure. 6104A kind of stuck in the middle here. 2 mobile goals kind of getting stuck there. A big positive play here from the red team though. 2672C has a big one. As we enter the last 15 seconds, we're in the end game as we're trying to get ourselves set up here. Big push in, a big advantage to the red team. And I think they may have the bonus points that are necessary. And our first qualifying match is complete. We'll leave it to our judges to score things up and see who our victor is. Very offensive play from our teams, grabbing those goalposts immediately. 2 full goalposts being locked up in the center here by the red team, or by the blue team. Though the blue team seemingly getting kind of trapped by the actual obstacles themselves. Not sure what the next steps look like for these teams, but they need to go back to the drawing board and getting themselves set up. So it looks like we have qualifying match 2 ready as our refs will continue to do some of the counting here. Qualifying match 3, do we have all the robots? We're still missing one of the competitors for round 3 here. Let's see who we're ready. We're missing one of our Red Alliance. 5842A, please make your way to the field. Go ahead and get yourself set up on the field itself, please. Again, 5842A. We are missing you guys on the field. For qualifying match 4, let's go ahead and have 6260X, 89768K for our Red Alliance. Go ahead and get yourself set up on deck. At the waiting tables, please. 727R and 6260V. You guys are our Blue Alliance on deck for qualifying match 4. It's like lots of counting going on for qualifying 1. Let's see what's going on. This is number 3. So it goes 1, 2, 3. This is a staging area for just these 2 fields here. Yeah, you're all good, no worries. All righty. As we get things underway, qualifying match number 2. And the automation begins. Do they have a license plate that says, "Hi, Mom"? Is that what I'm seeing here? No, your mom. Never mind. Different license plate. I think. Tie for the autonomous round. No advantage to either alliance. Let's see how it's running here. Big offensive play. A big grab from 2672B on the goalpost, loading it up with some of the donuts here. 5245X have a goalpost of their own. Big grips. Ooh, missing the donut placement on that one as they try to get themselves set up. 2 goalposts being defended here. Ooh, big offensive clash here. 41829A trying to get one of those goalposts out of the way and blocked in. Big pickup. 89768A has a bit of offensive play. A big piece rocketing off, hanging on by a wire for 41829A. Not sure what's going to happen here. Big offensive play from our Blue Alliance here. Big scoring points here. No positives, no negatives moved yet. Getting themselves set up as we head into the final 50 seconds, the last minute of the match. As we head into it, we're looking at a lot of offensive play. Blue getting trapped on its own part, having flown off here as we check through. The final 35 seconds remaining as we go into the last 30 seconds. What kind of plays? Nice! An excellent score from the Blue Alliance onto their own stake, onto the Alliance stake here. Big goalpost play from the red team here. 20 seconds remaining as we head into the last 5 seconds before the end game. Big offensive plays. Blue Alliance trying to get their way in as we enter end game. Let's see what the Alliances can do. Will they get those extra scoring points? Big score, a big advantage to the red team so far, but Blue getting in the last 4, 3, 2, 1. A big advantage to the blue team here, having their own wall stake here with the blue score. Big pillar placement from blue. It looks like a big advantage to blue, so we'll have to see where the refs have it placed. An excellent gameplay. Let's get a round of applause for our first 2 qualifying matches here. Excellent job, students. Good job here. As we get prepped for qualifying match 3 on field number 3, let's go ahead and have qualifying 4. Go ahead and set up onto the field, please. This is 6260X, 89768K. Go ahead and set up onto the field. Get yourselves prepped up now that the field is set. Robots on ground. For our Blue Alliance there, 727R and 6260V. Please set yourselves up on the field. Let's get everything rolling. For qualifying match 5, you guys are on deck. So once we get this counted up and set, we're good. And qualifying match 6 on deck. We got 3 out of the 4 robots so far. So good, 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 good. I like it. As teams get loaded up here, getting their first rounds in, getting some adjustments put in place, trying to figure out how to strategically approach this gameplay. We did see a rogue chunk of robot that just kind of went flying in that last match. Get that reattached, get that up and running appropriately, make sure no major issues with our robot here. We'll see. Big advantage to blue team here. I'm thinking with my very poor math skills, blue looks like they have an advantage, but I was a creative writing major for a reason. Math is not my strong suit. So we'll leave it to the experts, the professional counters, as it is. All right, as we get set up for qualifying match number 3. Reminder to competitors, one of our skills fields is still underway, so if you need to get your skills competition points in, please make sure to do so. Get all of your attempts rolling, please. We don't want to see any competitors leaving by with no skills scores. All right, so it looks like a Blue Alliance victory from what I'm seeing. Getting everything in place here. All right, getting some technology put in place here, getting some of these internet issues figured out. Wouldn't be a VEX Robotics competition without at least some shenanigans, some shenaniganery of technology and all that good stuff.
Can I get a copy of it?
Yeah, go ahead. We got extra copies. We're good.
Really? Are you sure?
All right, automation is on its way. Field number 3. Big scores from 11981A. Trying to get, looks like we did get a touch from 550X. Driver control is ready to go. As we go through, looks like some offensive play coming in here. 550X getting a few of the extra scores in place. A good grip on that mobile goal. 11981A having their own grip here. No grab. Big defensive play actually coming out from 11981. 5842B seems to be stuck. Can't really tell. Trying to get themselves set up in a place. Blue Alliance getting a big score goalpost to put in place here. Will we see some extra bonus points? Ooh, big bonus points here from 5842A. Getting their doubling of the score here. Trying to get themselves set up. Blue Alliance also trying to get themselves set up for a doubling of the points in as we head toward the last minute of the match. Going through, seeing what kind of grab we can have. A second goalpost being put in place. Grabbing those blue rings, getting those put in place. A big collision from the Red Alliance here. 550X playing as offensively as possible, getting a big blue pile into the negative zone, trying to build themselves in a big push. Red Alliance has 2 full stakes, defending it the best that they can, keeping themselves blocked in, getting themselves set up in the center as we enter the last 30 seconds. Blue Alliance trying to get the second stake in, filling those second stakes, trying to get themselves as many extra points as they can. A big scoring game here. Red Alliance trying to use that neutral stake on the wall stake coming in. As we enter the last 15 seconds, the end game begins. Those positive zones are now protected. Students trying to get it in. Nice! Excellent score from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to get themselves out of the negative zone, trying to get themselves protected. Excellent score from the Alliance stakes. The game is done. What an amazing performance here. A massive score. Good performance. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 almost full stakes. 1, 2, 3 wall stakes taken up. Good ring placement here. Not a lot of rings left unclaimed. Excellent driving skills from our competitors. Started off with a really good automation round, setting themselves up to kind of get everything in place. A lot of these stakes giving them the opportunity to really pile it in, with Red getting a double bonus for that positive zone protection. Doubling the amount of points in that ring. Should be a full 16 points for the one stake and a full 8 points for that second one. But I'm going to leave the math to the experts. Like I said, not a math person, just a guy with a microphone and a creative writing degree. We are here to make an impression. We'll leave this in as we head toward qualifying match number 4. Field number 1. Qualifiers 5. You guys can go ahead and set up on the field. Qualifying match 5. This is 6104B, 5842C for the Red Alliance. 11981D, 6260M. Set up on the field for us. You guys are good to go. Qualifying match 4. We have all of our robots ready to go. As soon as we have our refs ready, we'll go ahead and get things started. Get things rolling. Save you from my singing voice. I'm not going to commit to anything like that. So qualifying match number 5. Go ahead and set up on the field for us. So you guys can go ahead and set up on the field if you're ready for 5. You guys are good? You guys are good? Oh, yeah, not an issue. Whatever you guys are comfortable with. So 6104B, 5842C. Our Red Alliance, please make your way to qualifying match 5 on field number 2. We already have 11981D, so 6260M. Go ahead and head away as well. Your teammates need to talk some strategy with you. I'm so sorry. All right, as field number 3 gets reset. All right, 11981D. I believe we were just told this is your first match ever. Can we get a big round of applause for our first timers here? Are you guys excited? Excellent, I cannot wait. I love seeing our new competitors here along with the veterans get everything in place. Still only one robot though. We gotta get you guys a partner at some point. So again, qualifying match 5, please come and set up on the field. Let's get things rolling. For qualifying 5, this is gonna be 6104B, 5842C. As the automation begins in qualifying match number 4. What number? Number 5? Wait, you said 4. You guys are Red Alliance for this field here. Okay. Yep.
We're 5. Blue Alliance.
Oh, sorry. Blue Alliance right here. Yes, you guys are good. Field 2 for you guys. Yes. All right, driver control begins. 727R off to a rocketing start, grabbing that alliance, or grabbing the stake for their alliance, filling it up as best as they can, running over as many of the blue rings as they can, getting everything put in place. 6260X trying to get a hold of their stake, get things put in place. Student driver sign on 6260V. An amazing inclusion. I love it. Big positive placement from the blue team. Now they will defend it, try to get everything in place. Trying to get something going for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has a big lead. Can the Red get something put in place here? Big grab here, 89768K. Grabbing as many of those rings as they can. Big difference in designs here for each of them, trying to get things in place. 727R, nice neutral stake placement here on that wall stake. Getting things in play. Blue team content with playing with that double point and a solid 16 points awarded to them for that end credit slate there. Trying to get things in. Ooh, a big red placement, blue placement, nice. A big scoring for 727R, getting themselves set up for the double points as we enter the last 30 seconds. 15 seconds to clear off that bonus, get themselves set up. Move quickly, 25 seconds remaining, trying to get themselves set up. Nice clear from 727R. New mobile stake, is it in? Is it close enough? Entering the last 15 seconds, the end game begins. Neutral corners protected. Where will the extra points go in? Big defensive play here. Red Alliance trying to get themselves away from the extra stakes, getting as few points in. 2, 1. And a ring goes flying out of the arena. Taking out their vengeance on the ref. An excellent performance from our Blue Alliance here. 2 full rings, or 2 full sets of rings on the stakes, on the mobile goals. Getting one of them fully into that corner, but I'm not sure on that second one. We'll have to see if that is enough for the extra points to kind of qualify there. Qualifying match 5, ready to go. Everybody ready? You guys good? You guys excited? All right, it's still early in the morning. I get it. I understand. I get it. I like it. I'm excited too. All right, qualifying match 6. Let's go ahead and get you guys set up on the fields. So qualifier 6, this should be 32792B, 5956A. For our Red Alliance, go ahead and set yourselves up on field. This is also 6260A, 41829C. Go ahead and set yourselves up. Get yourselves in place, rocking and rolling. And I need to start crossing off some of these teams because I'm already starting to lose track. I got old man eyes. All right, take a seat for this one. Automation begins a rocking start for our Blue Alliance. Both of them rocketing toward the stakes here. Big touch in the center. That's 1, 2 requirements. Do we have the bonus automation point? All right, and they are off. Driver control taking effect here. Qualifying match 5 underway. Ooh, big control here, 11981A. Big, solid control, grabbing those rings, getting them onto their stake as they have a solid grasp, easy loading onto there. We see a stake in 6260M. Good control there as well, trying to get some of those blue stakes. Two sheets. Make sure you grab the second page. All right, big scores from the blue team here. That mobile goal.
Or just let them know if anyone was in qualification 3 and left the controller.
For the students in qualification 3, we have one of your controllers. So any of the competitors, if you guys are missing one of your controllers, please swing by the front desk. Get your controller back. We already have 2 that were left last competitions. We don't need any more. All right, big scores from the blue team here as we enter the final 30 seconds. We're going in, clearing out those corners, getting those double points in. Only 15 seconds remain until those corners are protected. 6260 getting the score in, but I don't think they're going to have enough time. 5 seconds remaining until those positive corners are locked in. Big defensive play from 1-1. Get things in as we enter the end game. The final 12 seconds remain. Those positive corners protected, trying to get themselves in place, trying to get themselves lifted. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another big score. Blue did manage to tilt their corner, but I'm not sure how far out of place that is. In the final 15 seconds, those corner stakes are protected, trying to keep those safe from any kind of interference or anything like that as we finish up qualifying 5 and head toward qualifier 6. So as we get set up here, qualifying 7, you guys can go ahead and set up on field number 1. Qualifying match number 7. 550G, 5842D, 727G, and 11981C. Go ahead and set up on the fields. Get yourself set up, rocking and rolling. We are moving and grooving through. I like it, a rapid pace here. Match 5 looks like it's going to have a bit of an advantage toward blue team. Those mobile stakes loaded up with the blue rings. Not a lot of red point values from what I'm seeing. I do see nothing in any of the neutral stakes, nothing in the alliance stakes, but a big mobile goal placement for blue team, though I'm not sure where that ended up. We'll have to see where the scoring kind of puts it in place for there. So we shall see. Qualifying match number 6 about to be underway. 7 on field, 8 on deck. Qualifying match 8, you guys should be on deck ready to go for field number 2 once it's reset. That will be 30722A, 30722X, sister teams partnering together. 2672A and 6104G for our Blue Alliance. That's for qualifying match number 7. Qualifying 8, you guys are on deck as well. 30722A. Oh, no, sorry. Trying to see here. Yeah, number 9, sorry. Qualifying match number 9, 41829A. 727R for our Red Alliance. 5842C, 5842A, sister teams for that one. As we get ready for qualifying match number 6, automation goes off. Getting things put in place here. No major scores. A big grab from the Red Alliance. Getting things put in place. A grip on there. So should be good. Starting driver control here. Seeing what we can find put in place. Big grip for Blue Alliance, trying to get a grip on that mobile slate, trying to get themselves put in place for the rings. Red Alliance getting a big grasp on the mobile goal, getting themselves set up. Blue Alliance also a solid grasp, looking for those blue rings, trying to get themselves set up for the corner. Red Alliance, a full mobile goal, ready to go, clearing out the positive corner, setting themselves up. Ooh, knocking it over. They need to get that righted if they want to get those bonus points. Trying to get themselves set up, possibly looking for a second full slate. Getting the stakes pushed here. Red Alliance with a full stake as well. Trying to get themselves up into that corner. Is that Blue Alliance with a... No, Blue Alliance looking to fill their first stake with points. A second full stake for the Red Alliance. Getting themselves set up. A ring trapped on one of the arms for the red slate. Getting themselves cleared up. The positive corner getting filled again. This is 2 positive corners belonging to the red team as we enter the last 45 seconds. Trying to get themselves set up for those bonus points. Trying to double their score in those corners. Big scoring put in place. That ring still stuck. Yeah, we got it free. Nice. Excellent driving skills from our competitors here. Trying to put themselves in the position, get those double points. Red leaving their bonus points unattended here. Defense put in place. Blue Alliance heading in, trying to get a grab as we enter the last 20 seconds. 5 seconds remaining. Can Blue get that out of the score zone? 15 seconds, the end game begins. Those double points are now protected. Negative point pile for the blue team. Red Alliance managing to grab their full stake, getting it over to the scoring points. Red Alliance with a neutral wall stake as well as we enter the last 2 seconds. An excellent performance. We have all values in place here. We see a big pile of rings in the negative, a big pile of rings in the positives, but we'll have to see if that scoring is enough. Is it close enough to the corner to allow a score? A toppled stake also having its own set of rules as well. Red Alliance corner for the positive was attacked after the 15 seconds, so I don't know what that values. We'll have to see what they say. Our officials taking a look at it, trying to see how many points it's going to be. Blue Alliance getting a big negative pile from that red play. Excellent strategic gameplay from the red team. 5956A with that play toward the end of the match. 32792B having one of the mobile goals. We'll have to see where that score places us. An excellent performance from our teams. A lot of full stakes, a lot of rings on stakes, not a lot left on the ground. Blue having much more of the ones left over. So we'll have to see where it goes. Qualifying match number 7, about to get underway. We'll see where that places us. So qualifier 7, we should have all 4, I believe. Yes. All 4 robots are ready to go. A big, very low to the ground robot here from 5842D. Very basic design, I like it. Interesting. Hopefully we can get some into our brag booth. We can get them in there so they can talk a little bit about their robot design, a little bit about what their goals are. See why they designed their bot to play that way. Qualifier 8, your field is ready. So qualifier 8, go ahead and head on to the field. That should be 30722A and X. Sister teams, go ahead and set up on the field. 2672A and 6104G. Go ahead and set up on the field as well, please. Let's get those bots in place, get ourselves rocking and rolling. As we get our teams rocking and rolling here for qualifier 7, a reminder for our teams, skills competition is open. So please get your skills put in place. We got 2 skills fields up and running, ready to go. Big automation play here from Blue. 11981C getting 2 full rings onto their mobile goal. Goofy Goobers getting themselves right up against the ring there. 727G also looking, seemingly getting it in. Checking for the bonus points here, checking for the automation. Ooh, Blue automation win and the win point as well for them. All right, driver control takes effect. Blue with a big grasp, clearing that corner immediately. Getting those out of there best that they can, trying to clear things out. 727G rocketing around the field, getting those mobile goals, keeping a second mobile goal with them as they go through. 4, 5, oh, missing the 5th initially. 6 rings, a full mobile slate for 727G as they get themselves put in place. Red team trying to load up their own as well. Red team with a clear bonus put in place there. 5842G with a clean slate fully picked up. Getting a second one into that bonus corner, blocking full stakes for them. Nice, a 3rd mobile goal put in place, getting themselves set up. Bonus ring put in place here. Red looking for their 3rd mobile goal to be loaded up. Blue having a full double bonus as we head into the last 50 seconds. We're in the last minute. Trying to clear the negatives. Red trying to get their pile here, trying to get it cleared. There it goes, a full stake. That's 3 full mobile goals. And another ring getting launched outside the ring. Trying to get things put in place. Blue loading themselves up. Blue with a bonus of double put in place. Last 25 seconds as we get closer to the lockout period for those double point corners. Defensive play coming out from Red, but is it too little too late as we enter the end game? Will they have enough? End game begins. Those positive corners now protected. Blue slate trying to fill up that stake, having 5, 6 rings. Excellent performance here. That's 2 full mobile goals. Will they have enough? Trying to get themselves set up. An excellent performance. 3 full mobile goals. An excellent performance from our Red Alliance here. Fantastic. It's qualifying match number 8. Looks like we have all 4 bots ready to go. Rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Smooth as chunky peanut butter for a robotics competition. We do what we can do what we do. Qualifying match 9. Let's go ahead and get you guys set up on the field as well. 41829A. 727R, 5842C, 5842A, another sister team pairing. Go ahead and get yourself set up onto the field. I see only 1 robot here, so we're missing 3 whole robots. 75% of the robots needed. Look at me doing math like a champion. So again, qualifying match 9, you guys should be on the field. Qualifier 9, 41829A, 727R for our Red Alliance. 5842C, 5842A for our Blue Alliance. Make your ways over to the field. Let's get things going. A reminder to our competitors as well, we value your safety. Please make sure that you are moving in a slow, controlled fashion, no running in the gym. We want to keep you guys safe. You're all good. We're just glad you got it. All right, again, qualifying match 9. Head to the field. Get yourself set up. Qualifying match 10. You guys are on deck, so just keep your guys self ready. Oh, qualifying match 10? Yeah. We're still getting things counted. We're working on it. We're getting there. We're good. I didn't realize they were still on. We'll see how many spare parts we collect after this tournament. Last tournament, we managed to get, I believe, a wheel, a few extra screws, with a bracket or 3. I've almost built myself my own robot. I like to think the workforce team doesn't want me to have a robot because they don't know what I'm going to do with it. It'll be Advisor Bot 3000. Yeah, we do need an Advisor Bot, don't we? We need like another 15 Advisor Bots. All right. Qualifying match number 8. Automation begins. Ooh. First time that I've seen one of the teams try to score onto the Alliance stake, trying to get things put in place. Blue Alliance getting a pretty big grasp there. Looks like 2 mobile stakes in grasp here as automation ends. Let's see. Who is our automation victory? Ooh, Blue Alliance with a point advantage here. Automation and automation win point. Going to them as they rocket off. Blue getting a big stake load up here. 4 of them so far. Trying to get things in place. 30722A loading up their own stake, launching a ring way further than their stake. A little bit too much velocity in that one. Blue, full stake, clearing off that positive corner, trying to get things put in place, trying to get things in position for it. Oh, big defensive play, trying to come out here. Red corner getting stuck in the corner, trying to clear it out. Nice. 30722A getting that neutral. Oh, no. Blocking themselves out. A ring get launched out of the field, trying to get themselves put in place. Positive corner here, get that last stake in place, getting them into the corner, double points being given to them. Blue corner also getting another positive, trying to get themselves in, setting themselves up defensively. A big clash in the center, 30722X versus 2672A. Trying to get those stakes filled, mobile goals being carried around. Will we see any defensive play? Will we see any negatives put in place? Trying to get themselves in as we enter the last few seconds of the match. 40 seconds left in, trying to see what's going on. Blue Alliance with a bit of an advantage here. 6 points from the automation victory. Point positives put in place as we enter the last 30 seconds. Red Alliance has another full stake. What will they do with it? Where are they going to take it? Leaving it undefended in the center. Interesting strategy. I like it. Will it be enough? Blue grabbing that blue corner. As we enter the end game, that positive corner is going to be protected. End game begins. Positive corner is blocked. Going through. 10 seconds remain. No elevation play yet. Big defensive play. A lot of clashes as we enter the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, man. Both teams full mobile goals into that positive zone, getting themselves the double points. But Blue with seemingly a full stake of points in the negative. Will it be enough? Is it close enough into that corner to count? We'll have to see what goes on as we move forward into qualifying round number 9. Looks like we only have 2 out of the 4 robots for qualifier 9. Oh, they're finishing up skills. So getting themselves over there. Hey, there they go. How did skills go? Good? Oh, never mind. Go ahead and get set up. You're good. All right, let's do a quick attendance here, see who's here for it. 41829A, I believe, is here? Question mark? For our Red Alliance? We do, yes, we got them. I see the other Red Alliance here. Blue Alliance, 5842C is here. 5842A, nice. Sister teams, here we go. You guys practice together all the time, right? No? What? Oh, fair enough. That's a good point. Well, we'll see what happens. I like it. All right. Everyone's here and accounted for. Might help if you plug things in. Would have been a really interesting start to the driver control. All right. Qualifying match number 10. Go ahead and set yourselves up on the field. Qualifier 10 on field, please. So 5956A, 550X. You guys are on field, ready to go? 89768K, 727D on field, ready to go. Whoop, whoop. Is everybody having a good time so far? Automation begins. All right, good grasp from the Red Alliance here. Getting themselves in. Zoop, zoop. Booping on the bar. We're all good. All right. Ooh, Red Automation victory gives them the advantage, but no win points. All right, driver control is underway. Blue Alliance with a rocking start, trying to get themselves set up with the rings. Red Alliance trying to get a grasp onto the mobile goal. Big defensive play coming out for Blue. Blue just piling up, big old ring. Getting things set up there. Good grasp from the Red Alliance, trying to get themselves set up with those red rings, get things pushed through. Red Alliance, ooh, missing that second ring, trying to get themselves set up. Blue ring getting jabbed up into the intake. Second ring, third ring, fourth ring, fifth ring, sixth ring, 4727R. They'll head toward that double point corner, trying to get themselves set up for the positives. Getting things, jam it in the corner as hard as you can, get it in there. Blue Alliance, 5842A, trying to get themselves grasped. Two more mobile goals left on their own here. Neutral corner, wall stake in for the Red Alliance. Excellent job here. Second wall stake here for Red. Big defensive plays coming out. Blue is trying to derail them, trying to get those points out of that corner. We're entering the last 30 seconds. Do they have enough time to get those double points away from them? Looks at one more double point corner still left open. Two negative corners still left as well. Big advantage for the red team. Defensive play coming out as they push against each other. 25 seconds remain. Blue getting themselves set up, trying to get grasps on those rings. Final 15 seconds. End game is upon us. That neutral corner, or those protected positive corners, are left. Getting themselves up for a lift. Here we go. Can Raider do it? Final 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent attempt from the Raider team to try to get that elevation put in place, trying to jungle gym their way up to that first level. No luck, still grounded. But we're getting closer. Closer and closer every round of competition. So qualifying match 9 behind us. Qualifying match number 10, field number 1. Everybody looks to be present. We got everybody accounted for, talking some strategy. Qualifying match number 11, you can go ahead and, I believe we're ready to set up. Let me see, hang on. Go ahead and set up on the side for now, qualifier 11. Oh no, you guys are good, you guys are good. Go ahead and get in, you're good. I saw some PHSC shirts inside, so I didn't know if we were ready to go. As I get waved off from one of our PHSC staff. I'm watching you. All right, 9 is done, 10 is about to begin. Oh, we are rocking and rolling, people. Automation begins. I'm not gonna sing, I'm sorry. All right. All right. Big pile of rings here. Oh, see what happened here.
And then we just wait. So you're going to need your, go ahead, get your phone out.
All right, red automation victory on this one. No win points for them. Going through a big grasp for 550X. 2 rings for red, 3 rings, 4 rings. There we go. 5, 6, 7, maybe? Come on. Hey, there's 7. We're going to get to 8, clearing off that corner, trying to get things put in place. Snoopy rolling through 6 full rings, and that positive corner is now theirs. Defensive play put in place. Blue Alliance trying to protect that positive corner, trying to get themselves set up. Big spins coming out from the Blue Alliance, trying to get themselves cleared. Good grasp on that mobile goal, trying to get things put in place. Red is stuck. One of those rings jammed up in the intake there, trying to get themselves set up. Trying to push it along. Do their best here. Blue playing defensively in that positive corner. Red trying to get the way in. Snoopy trying to break his way in the air. 727D. 1 ring in hand. Will they get to the mobile goal? Trying to get themselves set up appropriately. 550X, mobile goal in hand. 2 rings in place. Clearing off that negative corner. 3 rings. Oh, 3rd ring fell off just in time. 3rd ring put in place for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looks to be lacking in points here. 2 full stakes for the Red Alliance in the positive corner. Trying to get themselves set up. 3, 4 rings in their 3rd full mobile goal. Trying to get things in. Blue Alliance playing defensively, trying to protect here. A full wheel, a full drive chain has popped off. Gonna need to fix that one before the next round. Don't drive over it. It's like driving over a spare tire. End game begins. The last 15 seconds are underway. We enter the last 10 seconds. Big dominating performance from the Red Alliance. Does Blue have enough time? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent job to our alliances here. A full drivetrain, I believe it's called. Somebody correct me. Is that what it's called? What part fell off? Conveyor. Well, damn. We don't want that to fall off. That's a very important piece. Yes, that was match number 10. So match number 10 is complete. 11 looks to be ready to go. Getting themselves plugged up. Good to go here. Number 12, go ahead and set up onto the field. Qualifying match number 12, 2672B, 6260A. For our Red Alliance, 30722A, 6260M for our Blue Alliance. Get yourself set up on the field. Qualifying match number 12, this is your call. Please make your way to the field. Qualifying match number 12. On field and ready to go. Qualifying match number 13, you are on deck. 14 on deck. And we are off. Automation begins. All right, quick automation movements here. Doesn't look like it. Red automation victory. No win point to either team. We're rocking and rolling. Ooh, a blue pickup from the Red Alliance there. A blue ring on there, going to lower their point totals by a possibility of 1. Trying to get things in place. Blue Alliance with a stake, mobile stake put in place. Both Blue Alliance have solid grasp on those mobile stakes here. Getting things put in place. 2, 3. Oh, 3rd ring misses for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to load things up. Having one of those Blue Alliance rings trapped into their load. There we go. Extra donut onto the stake. Blue Alliance loads up one of the mobile goals. Both mobile goals looking at about 4 rings each. Trying to clear that positive corner. 727G. 2672C. Trying to clear that corner. Ooh, big pushes on the Red Alliance. 11981D at the full mercy of 2672C. Strategic calls coming out. Blue team trying to push through, trying to get themselves in. Losing grasp on the mobile slate there. Trying to get things in. A toppled slate going to be a challenging aspect of it. Red Alliance, good grasp on there. Blue trying to play defensively. Blue's slate in the positive corner is good. Red slate trying to get set up in the positive. Blue defensive, pinning them up against the wall. Trying to push against it. See what goes on here. Red Do-si-do, looks like they're jammed together. Nice play by red into that positive corner for the double points. As we head into the final 20 seconds, 5 seconds left until the end game begins, and those corners are protected. We get in, 1 second remaining, end game begins. Positive corners are now protected. Extra point time for the Alliance. Trying to get things put in place. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just short on time for that Alliance stake. Blue Alliance barely missing that extra point, but a full set of mobile goals for each team. Red Alliance having an extra blue ring on theirs, going to lower that the duplicate point total down to 14. Blue Alliance getting a full, if it counts, should be a big advantage for them. Blue almost having an advantage in place. Toppled stake, no extra points as far as I can see. But like I've said before, folks, not a math guy. Definitely a words guy. Looks like we are missing a robot. They're right here. I lied. We are not missing a robot. Getting the pneumatics charged up, ready to go. Daintily lowering the arm, making sure everything's working. Excellent. Number 12 ready to go. Number 13, on field, please. Go ahead and get yourself set up. Let's get rolling. Number 13. Lucky number 13. Also, just in case anybody was not aware, we are getting a Friday the 13th in December. A Nightmare Before Christmas. Ha ha ha. Friday the 13th in December. So A Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah. No, the 12th. We can break this. The 12th. Wait, what? The 12th is our first day. That's what it says on the calendar. Oh.
We got it. Conflicting calendar.
I hate it. All right, automation begins. See some movement. Blue Alliance zooping around. I don't see any touching on the bars, so no automation. Auto tie, no win. Driver, control, begins. All right, big grasp for the blue team here. 3972 2A. Trying to get themselves into the rings. One blue ring in. Ooh, defensive play from the blue team, pushing that Red Alliance away, trying to get themselves set up. Second ring onto the stake, third ring onto the stake. Red Alliance still missing, no rings yet. Ooh, no. 2 of the mobile goals trapped underneath that barricade. I don't think they're gonna be able to get under there. They're bought too high. It looks like actually all 3, except for 2672B. Too tall to be able to get underneath those bars. Trying to get themselves put in. A blue corner coming in, trying to clear that corner out, knocking the rings away the best that they can. Big push. Is that enough? Can they get the mobile goal in place? Red filling up their own mobile goal, trying to get things in place. 2672B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rings in place. Trying to get that third ring in. Nice. An excellent neutral stake for the red team here, giving them that extra points. Blue team pushing into the bonus. Positive zone controlled by the blue team. Blue team trying to get the second one, trying to play defensively on that positive goal. Is it going to be enough? Red team pushing through a full stake. They need one more for a full 6. Getting themselves into the corner, trying to push in. Last 30 seconds of the match. 25 seconds remain. Blue playing fully defensive in that positive corner, trying to keep that bonus alive. 20 seconds left. Red Alliance trying to get themselves in that corner. Oh no, blue left that corner. 15 seconds. Positive corner's now protected. What will we see? Big defensive play, a big push from the blue, knocking over the mobile goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent defensive play from the blue team, knocking over the red stake. Rings knocked over, not on the stake itself, not going to count toward it. So we're gonna have to see what those totals are. So 4 will count on the stake that are over. One of them did fall off. Blue team getting a bonus of ×2 from that positive corner. No negative corner play yet. No elevation. We'll have to see where those points in as we head into qualifying match number 13. We have all of our robots for 13. I see 2, 3. Are we missing one? Who are we missing? Let's see. Qualifier 13, 11981C is here. So we are missing your partner, 5842B. Please go ahead and set yourselves up on the field. 5842B, your match is about to begin. 5842B. Where are you? Where are you, B?
They're coming right now, though.
2672A. Oh. Hey, there they go.
This is 13. Match 13.
We're going to go with a new system here, folks, because I'm starting to lose track of these matches. All right. 2672A is here. Perfect. They'll get themselves set up. Qualifying match 13 will begin. So 14, you are on deck. Should be on the field, I believe. Yep, 14 is ready to go. 15, you are on deck, waiting for the field to reset. And 16 on the deck as well. Okay. Automation begins. Red Alliance rocketing through 2672A. Ooh. A blue grasp there means one less point on that mobile stake. Ooh. Oh, did we get the boop on the bar? Oh, blue automation victory, but no win point. Some of those objectives not complete before continuing forward. Red Alliance goes through. Good grasp from three of the alliances. 6260, not grabbing one of those mobile slates just yet. Red Alliance trying to get as many of those points in as they can. 1, 2, 3 points for the Red Alliance. That blue going to lower the amount of point totals they can get. Blue with a mobile stake. Ooh, big defensive play from blue, trying to grab as many of those rings as they can. Trying to clear that positive corner. Blue has a positive put in place. Crash landing into that corner. Zooming through, a nice low profile bot, grabbing that extra mobile goal. Trying to get things in place. Red filling that stake, but that blue is going to lower their point total as they go through, trying to get themselves up into that bonus corner. ×2 multiplier available to them. 1 minute remaining of the match. Blue pushing through, second set of slates. The ring's trying to push through. Big defensive play coming out. 6260X trying to play defensively. Red is in place, trying to knock them out. 45 seconds remain, and Red has full value in that positive corner. Both teams trying to play defensive. Trying to defend, trying to push against it. Red is trying to knock those extra points out as we enter the last 30 seconds, trying to see how many points they can eliminate. Red getting that dual point in. That stake is not cooperating, not staying in the corner. Trying to see what happens as we enter the last 20 seconds. 5 seconds left until the end game, and those corners being prevented. Red getting the access. End game begins. Positive corners protected. Defensive play put in place. Red has a full set of donuts on the stake. Trying to see what's going on. Getting themselves put in as we enter the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A neutral wall stake for blue gives them a bit of a point advantage. Blue having access to a mobile goal in the positive corner gives them a lead, but is it enough? Only 3 rings on that positive corner for them. No rings in a positive corner on a stake for the red team. No neutrals. Looks like an advantage to blue for me. Gotta see what happens as things get scored up. So that was match 13. So match 14 should be ready to go. Match 15, go ahead and set up on the field for me. 6104G, 41829C, 6260V. Go ahead and get set up on the field for me. That is qualifier 15. Everybody else can get set up. You're all good. We're not going to skip you guys. All right, about 12 matches remain until our lunch break. And man, am I excited about lunch. Audience, how are we doing up there? Are you guys having fun? I see a lot of LED robotics up there. Are we expecting the Macarena at some point today? Is that going to happen, or is that just last time? Maybe? It's a maybe? Okay. Any other dances we can do other than the Macarena? Or is that kind of the only one? Okay, yeah, we'll work on it. Copyright might be a bit difficult on that one. I can sing it again. I'm bad enough at singing that we don't have to worry about copyright, but I don't know about that. I don't think anybody wants that to happen. A big thank you again to our hosts here, Pasco-Hernando State College, serving the Pasco and Hernando counties, dual enrollment, college, associate in science degrees, associate in arts degrees, bachelor's degrees, all sorts of the good stuff. A lot of dual enrollment students I know myself that I've worked with here, so got plenty of familiar faces. So I see 727G6, 104G is here. 41829C, excellent. We got one of the teams out in interviews, so we'll probably hold a little bit until that team gets done and is available. 1-1. All right, automation begins for match number 14. As we go through here. Ooh, blue alliance stake already claimed. Excellent. Seems good. Blue, oh, rocketing away from blue automation win, but no bonus point. Let's see what happens. Big grass for the red team. I heard a crunch on that one. Rocketing in. Ooh, a blue ring on that red alliance stake means one less point going to them. Positive corner cleared out, getting themselves set up the best that they can. 3-4 rings for the red alliance. 6-1, 6-4A, getting as many as they can on place. Blue team, the most unique designed robot here from 58420. Or 5842D, I believe. Yeah. A full set in the mobile goal for the red team. Getting themselves set up in the corner. Is the corner cleared? It looks like another set of mobile goals trying to get themselves in that corner available to them. Second corner is open. No stake in place yet. Blue trying to get themselves filled up, trying to get as many as they can on. Big defensive play from the red team. That red mobile goal. Oh, the first negative play that we're seeing here so far today. A big pile from the mobile stake here on the red team. Blue defending their way in, trying to get themselves in place. Aiming in as we get into the last 35 seconds of the match. Trying to get that ring. Red just barely launching that ring outside of their grasp, so they can't grab that. Blue trying to get in. A negative point here. 25 seconds remain. Let's see what we have. Big push. Double points available for the red alliance. Blue alliance is in as we head into the end game. Positive corners are now protected. Negative corners become the play. Elevation becomes the play. Will we see any attempts from the other teams? Red alliance pushed out of the negative corner. No more points in as we end the last 2, 1. An excellent performance from our teams. Red Alliance having an early negative zone influence there, but pushing themselves out just in time to avoid any of the penalties that come with that. Blue Alliance playing defensively in the corner, stopping the Red Alliance from giving them those negative zone points, trying to keep themselves alive, and golden. I do see a stake, a mobile goal in the corner for the red team that did not quite make it in, but one that did. So we'll have to see. Qualifying match 15. We're missing a blue alliance, which is... Or we're missing...
They're on their way.
Yeah.
Our teammates in an interview, so I know. They're on their way.
89768A. Okay, got it. Teams are represented, just waiting on the interview.
Well, this is a shame.
All right, automation begins. Had to get myself a little snack. All right, automation is on the way. Let's see what we get. So red team, big motion in play, trying to get themselves set up. That might be on the barrier. Let's see. No extra point. And we are off.
What are you looking for?
This. We're good. All right, qualifying match 15. As we enter the last minute, heading in here, a big advantage for the blue team so far. Red Alliance trying to defend that corner the best that they can, but no points on rings. 1 point so far. Trying to get themselves set up. Blue Alliance. Officials trying to count things out, making sure that we have enough positions put in play there. 45 seconds remaining. 4 or 5 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance with a big double bonus in the corner there. A big full slate in place. See if the Red Alliance can get some points in place. Filling that slate the best that they can. Trying to get things in place. 5. Oh, wrong color on top would have been disastrous for the Red Alliance. 6104G trying to get themselves put in place. Get the double bonus. Double bonus is in as we enter the last 15 seconds here. End game begins. Those positive corners are now protected. Oh, there they go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A last second point doubling from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance just barely not making it over that stake. So blue bonus. Double points in the corner for the blue team pretty cleanly. Did Red Alliance get their double points? That would have been a big difference maker here, but blue looks like it has 1, 2, 3 extra sets of rings onto scoring points. And the scoring is in. Well, if I were to take a guess, it looks like a blue victory. As we head into qualifying match number 16 on field number 1. Qualifying match number 17, you can go ahead and set up onto the field. 17 on field, and we will go from there. All right, here we go. Qualifying match 16, I apologize. 16. 17, you can go ahead and set up on the field as 16 is underway. Red Alliance getting a quick few points. Do we have the bonus points? Getting some ballerina spins from 89768A. Automation and a win point going to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance pushing through, trying to get themselves in. Big grasp, ring goes flying out. Red Alliance filling the stakes. 89768A trying to clear that corner, get themselves up for double points. Blue setting themselves up. Red filling that last ring escaping them. And in. Okay. Red Alliance has a full mobile goal. Okay, themselves in. Blue Alliance has a full mobile goal as well. Second full one trying to fill up here. 6 points in. Blue is filled with 2 mobile goals. Red trying to play defensively, not allowing them to get the double points. Red trying to push themselves in, clear that corner. Spins around, trying to get the double points in place. Blue defending the best that they can. Red trying to get that corner in, trying to clean it up so they can get that put in place. Red Alliance is seemingly in. I can see it for the most part. Blue Alliance is trying in. It looks like Red might even be jammed up there. Blue Alliance filling in the 5th mobile goal. trying to get that filled in. 2 rings in place, 1 on the Blue Alliance. Neutral stake, 30 seconds remain. Trying to see if they can knock it out of that positive double bonus. Red accidentally knocking over their own stake, trying to get it defended. One of the rings popping off. An extra point lost there. Blue trying to get themselves put in place, loading as many as they can as we enter the end game. Positive corners are now protected as the negative corners become the game. Do we see Blues trying to load things up? 1 ring left for the Blue Alliance. Trying to fill it in as 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent performance from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance accidentally knocking over their own mobile goal. Unfortunately, losing themselves out some points. Blue Alliance getting 3 mobile goals full of rings. Trying to get themselves up. Trying to set up, Goofy Goobers trying to get themselves set up with the elevation put in place, but not quite getting liftoff to be able to do so. Will we see elevation at some point today? It is a challenge in and of itself, but will we have enough? Teams push through. Qualifying match number 17.
We're like 6 or 7 minutes behind. That's really good. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's really good.
All right. Qualifying match 17, ready to go. Qualifier 18 should be on the field. I think I see 4 robots over there. Might be missing 1. Good. Here we go. And automation is underway. Blue Alliance just yeeting one of those rings straight into the ground. Red Alliance, good grasp on the mobile goal. Pushing their way through. Ooh, no ring put in place there. Red automation win. No win points for either team, a 3-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. Here we go, driver control underway. Good grasp from the Red Alliance on the mobile goal. 2 rings in place, trying to load themselves up with additional rings the best that they can. Blue Alliance also good grasp though. Solid grasp on those rings, trying to get as many as they can. 41829A trying to grasp as many of those rings as they can put in place, trying to play defensively. Red in the corner, getting that ring in place is proving a challenge, trying to knock those rings out. Doesn't seem like it's quite in the corner yet. Blue Alliance is pushing through, big defensive play. Snoopy is getting stuck in that corner. A lot of aggressive defensive play here. Not trying to escape means that there's not a pin here. Double points for the blue team. Blue Alliance has one of those mobile goals in the 2x points. Red Alliance is trying to get things in. Alliance stake is claimed for the red team. Alliance stake claimed for the blue. Even on parity there. As we head into the final few seconds of the match here, we're entering the last 50 seconds. 50 seconds remain. 45 seconds remaining as we kind of get into the controls here. Ooh, big clash. Trying to push through. Red is trying to play defensively the best that it can. 550X is trying to defend that corner. Big push in. Double points still available to the blue team. They're trying to push their way through as we enter the last 27 seconds. 10 seconds left until the end game begins. 5 seconds left. Trying to get the blue team alliance, red team alliance getting one of the blue mobile goals. End game begins. Those positive goals now protected. Blue team trying to push through. Red team trying to get that red goal knocked over and out of the duplicate points. Seemingly we're in there as we enter the last few seconds. We'll have to see what happens. No elevation. Red team does get some push. No count for the negative zone here for the Blue Alliance points, so they are safe. Red Alliance not getting it put in place fast enough. Red Alliance has a few bonus points, it looks like. This is a close one. This is a very close match. It seems that Red Alliance might have the advantage. We'll have to see. So that was qualifying match number 17. 18 is on the field. 19, you can go ahead and set up on field number 1. Qualifying match number 19. Go ahead and get yourself set up in the corners there. Should be 2672A and 2672B for your Red Alliance. 89768K and 11981A for your Blue Alliance. Go ahead and get yourselves set up for qualifying match number 19. Let's see, 17, just finished 18. How are we looking over here? We got all them bots, all them robos, all of them. We're here. We're ready. You good? You excited? Excellent. Here we go. Qualifying match number 18. Automation begins. Blue Alliance off to a rolling start. Ooh, almost getting a red ring onto their points here. No touch in the center means no bonus point. Blue Alliance wins. Automation. Driver control underway. Big push. Mobile goal being pushed in the center. Oh no. A big piece lost there. One of the nuts on the floor. Not sure what that belonged to, but hopefully nothing super critical. I don't see any parts stalled out, so I think we might be okay for the time being. Blue Alliance having a mobile goal put in place there. 5842A kind of stuck in that corner, trying to get themselves set up, trying to get themselves moving. Blue Alliance trying to push their own teammate out of the way, trying to get themselves pushed to that corner, but I don't know if they're going to be able to clear out those rings without the leverage. Red Alliance getting full run of the field here. We see this every robotics competition. Some of the robots just stall out at the beginning of the match, unable to kind of perform. 6260A. Getting demanding combat at the second. 727D. Filling one of those rings, getting things in place. Oh, I see movement. Looks like one of those wheels might be stuck. 5842A trying to clear themselves out of that corner. Doing the best, but it looks like the other Blue Alliance bot getting stuck on one of the red rings. Fortunately, crammed themselves on top of it. Red Alliance getting a full run of the field, but can they capitalize on it? I don't see a lot of points for the Red Alliance so far. See, I think one ring into the double scoring zone as we enter the last few seconds of the match here. End game begins, 15 seconds remaining. Red pushing into the corner. Is there enough of a point advantage? I see a full blue slate. That might be enough, even with one of their teammates knocked out, as we enter the final seconds, and it's done. Is it enough? We'll have to see. Red did get a positive doubling. We'll see what happens. I don't know who won that one. We're going to have to find that out later. Qualifying match number 19 on field number 1, ready to go. Qualifying match number 20, you guys should be on the field. Qualifying match number 20, please head over. As 19 gets ready to go, qualifying match number 20 on field number 2, 41829C, 11981B, 727R, and 4842B. You guys should be on the field, ready to go. Driver control takes effect for qualifying match number 19. Blue Alliance off to a quick start. Red Alliance, good grasp on the mobile goals, trying to get as many of those rings as they can. 1 ring for the Red Alliance, three for the Blue. 5 total rings for Red so far. 6 rings so far. Blue trying to play defensively, not grabbing one of those mobile goals yet. Looks like some clearance issues for the Red team, trying to get themselves put in place. Blue pushing themselves into the corner, trying to get those bonus points in place here. Red Alliance with a full mobile slate, trying to get into that double point zone. Blue Alliance playing defensively here. 89768K. Pushing in, trying to shove those out. Red Alliance trying to clear those so they can get those double point zones. Blue Alliance just filling one of their stakes. Oh, trying to get jammed in there. Red Alliance is pushing in, playing defensively. Big defensive play from Red Alliance, and that's a double point score from Red. Cleanly in the corner there. Blue Alliance is trying to shove through. Red Alliance grabbing the blue slate, fully shoved into the negative zone. That's a massive point loss for the Red team.
Red is trying to shove in, though, 2 sets of stakes in the corners, trying to see what happens as we enter the last 25 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance with a big advantage. Red Alliance with a bigger advantage. Blue Alliance is trying to get that slate jammed into the corner the best they can. Endgame begins. Double point corners are now protected. Blue Alliance saving themselves from the negative zone points. Red Alliance is trying to go in, and I am hearing some grinding noises from the field. Oh, so close. Red Alliance barely missing their alliance stake on the wall. Red Alliance trying to do some counting here. Are they in the double point zone? Blue Alliance saving themselves from the negative zone, stopping themselves from losing any points from that. Excellent control over the driver control segment of their match here. Will the automation be a difference maker here? Will those points have mattered in the long run? Qualifying match 20 is ready to go. As soon as our officials are ready. Qualifying match 21, go ahead and set up on the field. Let's get you guys on the field, rocking and rolling. 21. And then 22, you are on deck. Automation begins. 11981 getting a good grasp on one of those rings, getting themselves in place. Good touch from the Red Alliance. I think it might be it. Blue automation victory. No win point for either alliance. Driver control begins. Blue with an advantage so far. Neutral stake is theirs to control. Trying to get things in. Goals are under control for the Blue Alliance. Corner is safe. Blue has the corner for the double points. Red is trying to get that second corner cleared out. 11981 is getting as many of those rings in place, but that is a very close fall for that slate. That is off to a corner. Still cleanly getting those rings in place. Blue is trying to fill that corner, trying to let their teammate know to let them in. Red is trying to get that corner cleared out. Red Alliance getting themselves set up in that corner, pushing it in. Oh, rings are blocking it in. Do they get close enough into that corner for it to count? 727R rocketing those rings out to their goal, getting themselves in place, trying to push in, trying to stop the Red Alliance from ending those bonus points. Red Alliance is trying to push in. A Red Alliance getting the double point zone. Blue Alliance having to disengage from a pin. Trying to see what happens. I see another cable just loosely kind of flying in. It looks like Red might be out of commission. Yeah, Red is out of commission. Blue has full reign of the field here as we enter the last 25 seconds. 10 seconds left until the end game begins. Blue clearing out that negative zone, getting themselves in place. Positive zone still up for grabs. 2 seconds left until the end game begins. End game has begun. Positive zones are now protected. Red is trying to get themselves in place. I see a battery pack on the ground. I see a robot turned off. Blue has full rounds as they do victory laps. I don't know what 727R is doing. An end game in place, and we are golden. A pretty clean victory for the blue team so far from what I see, but we'll have to count those points. I see spare bits and pieces everywhere. A battery popped off. I see a screen turned off, a cable unplugged. Carnage on the battlefield. Not bad. Excellent performance from the teams here as we head into qualifying match number 21. Our officials get things in place, and we are underway. Automation is set to begin. And automation is underway. Big rocketing start from Blue. Are they close enough to touch that corner? Red team 3 points in so far. That looks like contact. Oh, Red automation victory, but no win point awarded. An advantage to the Red Alliance here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more ring for the Red Alliance. One more stake to fill. Come on. There it goes. Cleanly done. Red Alliance has a full set of rings. Getting themselves in that corner there. Red is trying to clear out that corner, get their double points in place. Ooh, a ring underneath that mobile goal. Precariously places it there. Blue is trying to fill their automation. Trying to fill their stake. I apologize. The rings in place for the Blue Alliance. Trying to get themselves into that double point corner. Rocketing into that corner, trying to clear it out the best they can. Is it close enough? Are they far enough in? Red is trying to shove themselves in there further. Get themselves cleanly in place. Red picking it up. 6104. Getting that stake put in place. An arm deployed to clear out that corner for the negative point. Will we see some negative gameplay here? Red Alliance with a full stake in the corner. Blue Alliance with a full stake in the corner. Is there enough in place? Trying to get some of those blue rings. 6104 able to get into that center, get those blue rings under control. Clashes with 6104G. Trying to put themselves in place. Sister teams against each other. Trying to see what they can accomplish here. Blue ring filling in for the Blue Alliance. 25 seconds remaining. Last 5 seconds before the end game begins. Red Alliance misses. Can they get that put in place? End game is up. Positive corners are now protected. A clash from blue and red in the corner. Red team trying to get themselves protected. Blue team trying to protect their points. Trying to keep those stakes under control in the last 5 seconds. 0. Aggressive gameplay from our teams here, but still some defensive strategies coming in place. I see a stack in each of the double point zones for red and for blue. That's a big set of point totals, but blue might be just shy. One ring missing from one of their stakes. Is that going to be enough of a point difference? Red Alliance having that automation victory does give them an advantage. As we head over here for qualifying match number 22. Looks like we got everybody accounted for here. I'm gonna try not to be in the way. Qualifying match 23. You guys are on deck and the field is just about prepped for you. Qualifying match 23. Let's get you guys on the field and rolling. 727G, 5842C for the Red Alliance. 5245X, 32792B for the Blue Alliance. Field number 2, middle field please. Qualifying match number 24, you are on deck. Once that reset is complete, you guys are gonna be on the field. Qualifying match number 22. Only 6 matches remain, 6 rounds before our break. A reminder to all of our competitors as well, the skill fields are still up and running. Please make sure to get your skills points in. Those are very important.
Hey, they're doing it. Slowly. So surely. Skills is happening.
Confirmed from Montas RF here, skills is happening. So qualifying match 22. 23, you should be on the field. 24, you are on deck. As soon as that reset is complete, be ready to move in. And qualifier 25, you guys are on deck as well. Get yourselves ready to go. A big thank you again to our hosts here, Pasco-Hernando State College. We love hosting these events for you. We hope that you are all having an amazing time. As automation begins, qualifier 22. Blue team losing one of those rings, unfortunately. Good grasp in that corner, though. A blue automation victory, but no win point for either team. So we'll have to see what happens here. 5842D with the shovel bot design, getting things put in place, getting themselves up in the corner, grasping, clearing the double point corner, but is it going to be enough? Shoveling those blue rings in, getting themselves put in place. Blue's got to be careful. That's 2 mobile goals. They cannot possess 2 goals at the same time. Ooh, big clash here for the Red Alliance. A jumble of electronics all in one corner there. Blue getting a good grasp though. 3 rings on the stake. Mobile goal in place, in position. Red trying to get a grasp in. No points for Red yet. I don't see anything at least. Blue trying to get themselves in. 5956A. Mobile goal trying to get themselves set up as many as they can. Red is trying to play defensively here. Jammed up into the corner of the center console. Trying to get themselves in. Blue is pushing in. Red is pushing into the corner. Trying to get that jammed up so Blue can't get those double points. I don't see a lot of grasps here. They're trying to get those mobile goals in control, but they are not able to grab them. Looking into the design here, Blue is pushing through. 4 points in so far. 5th ring in place for Blue. A big load up for the stake here, trying to get themselves set up. A lot of slates left untucked here. Red team still trying to get control of the field here. End game begins, so those positive corners are locked now. 10 seconds remain. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't know if that's going to be enough. Last 15 seconds, no double points allowed. Blue cheekily trying to get themselves into that corner, but locked out. Positive corner. Match number 23. We are set up and ready to go. 24, you guys should be on the field. Match number 24, go ahead and get yourself set up. 25, you're on deck. I see a few of you guys already ready to go. So 24 should be on the field and set up. Let's get you guys going. Match number 24, 30722X, 6260V, 2672C, 550G. You guys are our qualifying match 24. Audience, how are we doing out there? You guys having fun? Yeah, me too. It's still early in the morning, even though it's almost noon. Is it noon yet? It's noon. I lied. Get things rocking and rolling. Ooh. Looks like another penalty on the spreadsheet of shame. All right. I see our field set up here. 23 and 24 are ready. Here we go. As a reminder to all our competitors as well, we do have our brag booth. Please make use of that. Let's get some videos rolling. Automation is underway. 727G rocketing in, grabbing one of those stakes, putting in their points on the board already. Is it enough? I don't see 5842C moving just yet. Blue team gets theirs as well. Advantage goes. Red automation victory. No win points awarded. Red having the advantage. And driver control begins. 727G a rocketing start as they run forward. Automation, nice. Red has to be careful with controlling 2 of those goals at the same time. Big push for Blue. 2 goalposts in the corner for them. Red has a corner for the double points as well. Blue trying to load up the rings. 1 ring, 2 ring, 3 rings. Put in place. Sonic the Hedgehog is jealous already. Trying to get things in place, trying to see how many they can collect in place here. Red, 727G with another mobile stake, getting those points in place. 5 and 6 cleanly onto their stakes. Getting things into the corner there. Now, how many double points are we going to see? Blue is trying to load up all 3 of those mobile goals, putting in place, but no defensive play, no offensive play coming from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance getting things in. Red is trying to collect as many as they can. 5-8-4-2-C, loading up the 2 slate. Stake in the corner. A max stake. Max rings being thrown in. I see literal pieces flying everywhere already. I see a screw. I see a bolt. We'll try to see what's going on here. 727G, a commanding offensive play here, trying to get to that neutral slate. Defensive play coming out from 5-2, trying to get them to stop that extra point. 727G getting pinned up against the wall. They just want a chance. Endgame begins. Positive corners are locked. 10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commanding presence from the blue team here, but is it enough? Red team trying to get that wall stake to be theirs, trying to get that extra point on top, but not quite making it far enough. Just short of being able to make an extra point there. 3 points in the nearest to me neutral wall. Looks like red getting the top point there, so top ring getting the points. It's like Team Goofy Goober showing up here. We got a student drivers. Only one accurately representing the student driver sign. Here, our team's talking strategy here, trying to figure out what their motion will be as we get underway for qualifying match number 24. So qualifiers 25, 26, and 27, our last ones before our lunch break here. Please make sure that you are ready to go. Just a small hold here while we have a little bit of an issue with our skills field.
We need one?
All right, we are ready to go. Qualifier 24. Red Alliance trying to get that point into their alliance stake, but not quite able to get it over. Driver control takes off here. 550G rocketing off to get their points here. Filling the stake in, 4 rings in place here, trying to get to those blues. Nice. Clear entry for those. 2672. Good grasp on there, trying to get their blue rings under control here. There we go. Blue rings in place. 550G, full set of rings on theirs. Trying to unlock that corner. 2672, not clearing the corner for their teammate. Trying to get themselves set up. Clash from the red team here. Red team only filling 3. Trying to get another one of those mobile goals. 6260, accidentally grabbing one of those blue rings. Lowering the point total that's going to be on that ring there. Trying to see what's happening here. Blue in the corner. Oh, geez. There are a lot of rings underneath that mobile goal. I don't think that's going to stay on top. Blue team getting the other double point. Both double point zones controlled by the blue team so far. Red team trying to get themselves set up. Trying to get themselves into that corner. 6260 with a full stack on the stake. Trying to get closer to the 30-second mark here. 15 seconds until the end game begins. Those double point zones are still under control. Can still make changes out here. Blue team trying to protect. 3-0-7-2-2 trying to get in there. 3 seconds remain until the end game begins. End game is upon us. Those double point zones are now controlled. Blue team with control over one of the red stakes. Going toward the negative zone. Will they be able to stop them? Trying to push it in place. A lot of rings still in that area though. Is it gonna balance? Will it be enough? Looks like no negatives. No negative value. Red team protected there, but blue team with both zones, giving them double points. A massive lead. 25, 26, and 27. You guys are on field. Let's get you guys rolling. Looks like 25 is set up. 26, please make your way to the center stage. Let's get things rocking and rolling here. '27, you're on deck. Just hold on tight. And automation is underway. All right. Driver control takes effect here. Blue team controlling 2 of the mobile goals. Red team snagging one of the mobile goals away from the blue team. 727D losing control of one of their stakes. Grabbing the red stake, though, that is a big pile for them. Will they be able to make use of this here? Big push here. The teammates clashing, though, both Alliance representatives. Red team, negative zone push here. Blue team getting that negative zone. Red team trying to get the double points, trying to push themselves in. Blue team looks to have locked a ring onto their bot in an unreachable area, trying to see if they can get things put in place. Big toss for the blue team. Red team getting a commanding lead, trying to clear that corner, trying to get as many of those points as they can. Red team protecting, trying to clear out the negative zone. Red team with an alliance-controlled stake. Blue clears the corner. 1 red ring remaining in that corner there before blue can get the double points. Red team trying to do the same. Big push here. A lot of slipping from 727D. Looks like they're getting stuck on that slate, trying to get themselves set up in a way that they can load everything up. Red team has, well, a sideways pile of rings in that corner. Not sure if that's going to end up counting as points. Red team has a negative set. Blue team has a double points in that corner. Red team trying to get it out of there. End game begins. Double point corners are protected. Will we see any negative play coming in? Red has a negative value already. Blue team trying to get it in. Not enough time. Red controls a point on their own alliance stake. -1 point for red team. Blue team with double. I think this is an advantage. I don't know. Excellent gameplay from our teams here as we gear up for qualifying match number 26?
I'm leaving now.
26?
He's over here. Okay. I have a question.
What's the question?
All right, qualifying match number 26. About to get underway. 27, you should be on the field. Qualifying match 27. Our last one before the lunch break.
We got 26, 27. Did she bring you Coke? We got one more. Yeah, there you go. Is that Coke for you?
All right, 27, set yourselves up on the field. Let's get things rolling. 26, all ready to go. Some questions for our refs as the counting completes for 25. Looks like we're ready to go. Automation begins. Blue barely missing one of the rings there. 6104, only one ring on the slate here. Straight up head-on collision with the barrier there. Looks like no automation victory there. Red pushing through. 11981. 3 rings onto their setup here. 41829. Their alliance-controlled stake is now theirs. Blue getting a few of those solid controls kind of going through. 6104. 3 rings onto their mobile goal. Gotta be careful. Don't control 2 of those goals. 41829 trying to get a second ring. Barely getting stuck there. Blue trying to control that corner. Defensive play coming out from the red team. Big alliance stake in hand. Blue trying to play defensively, not allowing red team to get that double point corner. But Blue managing to get their own. 6104. Double points into the corner. 1 minute remaining. 55 seconds. Red Alliance has a full stake trying to get themselves in. Trying to push it in. Blue is trying to get that neutral corner there. 6104 trying to get that wall stake in place. Red trying to play defensively. Eking into that corner, trying to sneak in and take away the double point value for the blue team. Big clash in the double point corner there. Blue team trying to get in, trying to push their way in. Missing the ring on the stake. Barbecue ribs not quite powerful enough in this case. Red Alliance with 2 full stakes of rings. It looks like one more space there. 19 seconds remaining. The end game is upon us. End game begins. Blue, the double point corners are protected, and red accidentally pushing them way out. Not quite close enough. Double point corners off limits after the 15-second marks. Got to be careful. 3, 2, 1. Got to be careful there. Red Alliance trying to push their way into that corner after the 15-second mark. During that end game, double points are off limits. They are protected. As we finish the penultimate round before our lunch break. Match number 27. See all 4 bots ready to go. Deliberating with the officials, making sure everything is up and up. As a reminder for all of our competitors, skills competition is still underway. Please make sure to do so. Skills will be limited during lunch, but will remain available until the qualifying matches have concluded. Alrighty. A reminder, as we finish our last match before our lunch break here, we'll take a break, get some food, and return right at 1 o'clock. Here we go. Qualifying match 27 for autonomous begins. 89761. The most exhilarating automation. Let's see what happens. All right. Driver control begins. A tie for autonomous. No extra points awarded. So we push through. 5842 with the most unique robot design on the field so far. Getting as many of those shovels in place. 6260. Solid control over one of the mobile goals. 5245 trying to get as many as they can. Missing the 3rd ring. Trying to get the 4th one in place. See if we can get at least 3 rings onto that stake. Blue with 3 and 4. Oh, here we go. 5 and 6 are on. Oh, no. 6 whiffs. And stuck in a very precarious spot. Are they going to be able to get it unloaded? Red pushing through, launching the ring over their stake. Not quite able to do so. 5842 leaving the field open for the duplicates, trying to get themselves cleared out. 8976, pushing their way into the corner, trying to get themselves their double points. 5245, 1 more ring left for that spot. Mobile stake on place. Double points available still. 5-8, 4-2 trying to push their way into that corner, trying to get the double points available to their team. Red stake corner still available there as well, trying to get themselves in. Got to get that corner cleared out, get those rings out of place so that they can get that rings in. Clearing is kind of done. Do they have enough to place it? Will it balance? Endgame begins. Off limits now. It looks like it is close enough that they should be good. Both teams with 5 points on each stake for the double points as we enter the last 10 seconds. Will we have enough time? 3, 2, 1. Let's see. We'll see what happens. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps it up for the first half of our qualification matches. From this point forward, we are going to take a lunch break and return promptly at 1 o'clock. As a reminder, skills fields will be severely limited during lunch, so please take this time to rest, relax, and strategize. We want to make sure that we get things put in place so we can stay healthy and happy. Nap time! 1 p.m. return, ladies and gentlemen, for qualifying match number 28.
Billy,
Electronic design is what I'm really passionate about. I do amplifiers mainly. I'm big into audio equipment. Love audio equipment.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to restart. I hope bellies are full. I hope your souls are ready. I know I got a belly full of Chick-fil-A and cookies, so I cannot be happier right now. So let's get things underway. We will be rocking it in with qualifying round number 28. Nope. Yes, qualifying round 28 is where we're heading in. Our Red Alliance, 727R2672C, and our Blue Alliance, 11981C and 6260M. You guys are at field number 1. Qualifying match 29 and 30, you guys are on field, so go ahead and get yourself set up as well. For 29, 727G5842B. For the Red Alliance, 5956A 6104A for field number 2 on our Blue Alliance. Qualifying match number 30, 11981D, 32792B, our Red Alliance, 550G and 2672B for our Blue Alliance. That's field number 3. Qualifiers 31, 32, and 33, please be on deck and ready to go. We got some time to make up so we can get everything rolling on time. As a reminder, skills competitions are underway. We have 2 fields available to you for skills. Please make sure that it's completed. Skills will end at the end of qualifying rounds. So please make sure you get all of your attempts in. A lot of teams have already completed all 3 attempts. So please make sure to get your attempts in if you have not. As a reminder, 28, 29, and 30, you are on field. Go ahead and get yourself set up. 31, 32, and 33, you are on deck, preparing yourself. Okay? All righty. We let the energy drinks kick in. Ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready? Woo! So a fun little side story for you. I went and saw one of my favorite bands live a couple weekends ago. I went and saw August Burns Red and A Day to Remember. I was very excited to see them live, and I started the wave 3 times, which was pretty awesome. For those of you guys who have seen some of the other robotics competitions,
I keep trying to do that, sometimes not successfully. Most of the time, not successfully. All right. 32 teams in our tournament today, so that means that when we get to the elimination rounds, all 32 competing teams will be there for all of our elimination rounds. And here we go. All right, I see a Red Alliance here with a lot of points on their stakes. They are definitely attached to that barrier. All right, driver control, we are off and running. Red Alliance with a few extra points on their stake as they go in. Blue Alliance trying to load them in, but missing that stake. Red Alliance trying to get that cleared out, getting their corner cleared so they can get the double points valued in. Big pile on the ground, trying to get the arm in. Nice. Clear stake there. Red Alliance is in 4 points in the 2x point zone. Now it's time to get a few more extra stakes in place to kind of get those in. Blue trying to get in there to get them out of the points, but not able to clear it in. 6-2-6-0, able to get into the corner, clear things out. They need to get one of their stakes in place. Get those bonus points in. 2-7-R, loading it in. The fresh 2x zone cleared out, and the red team, will they capitalize on it? Looks like they're getting in, they're set up, and it is in place. 2x zones, both of them belonging to the red team. Will they be able to unpoint it in time? Very, very aggressive play from 727R, nailing that point in. They have a few seconds left, and we enter the last 45 seconds. 15 seconds remaining. They'll have to try to stop it in. 30 seconds until we enter that protection time. Blue Alliance is trying to fill one of their stakes themselves. They have 2 stakes with some number of blue points in. Only 4 points total so far. More rings will be needed to continue in. 11981C is doing their best to get in there. Trying to play defensively. A clean 2x point in the last 5 seconds left until the protection time comes in. 727R trying to defensively keep in. 16, end game begins. 2x zones are now protected. Points coming through. Will we see elevation play here? Red team trying to get points in. At 2x zone, off limits though. Gotta keep it available. No. 15 seconds left. 4. We're done. Lost track of time there myself. Looks like red team, a solid 2x point lead in the corner. Red and blue fighting over the 2x point zone, but that blue point did get put in during the last 15 seconds, during the protected zone time. We'll see what happens as things are tallied up, moving into round number 29. We have 727G, 5842B, 5956A, and 6104A in place, ready to compete. They're double checking, making sure everyone's rolling. Checking things out. I got some wonderful conversation with some of our officials earlier, talking about some of the design for the bots, some of these shovel bots, and the strategic relevance of those existing that way. Here we go. Automation is underway for qualifying match number 29. Number 30 on field, ready to go. 31, please be ready on deck as soon as we are reset. Blue wins the automation round. No automation points. No win point awarded. Blue off to a rapid start here. 6104, grabbing a few of those rings. A solid grasp on that mobile goal. Red mobile goal is trying to put in. 727G, a few extra points here. Terrapin Gold getting a few of those extra things put in place. Blue team with 4 points in. Red team playing defensive there in the corner. Troublebot in the side, trying to clear things out. 727G is trying to clear out that bonus point zone, get themselves in place, and they are in. 2x points secured for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance pushing into the corner, clears it out, getting it in. 5956A clears 2x points in. Now it's time for additional points. A second set of blue stakes in place for 6104. Extra stack of points in place there. Red team, a little bit stationary. 727G carrying a lot of the momentum. 2 versus 1, it seems. Not sure if there is technical issues. Playing defensively there, trying to keep themselves set up.
During the final 40 seconds of the match, 25 seconds remaining until the end game begins. Pushing through, red trying to get a second set of stakes filled up. 7 rings put in place, trying to get the X, and the neutral stake on the wall is filled. Excellent job. Will we get one additional? You're gonna try. See if they go for it. An extra set of stakes in, 5 seconds remaining until the end zone is complete. Pushing things through. End game is upon us. 2x points are now off limits. Protected zones. Moving in, blue team trying to play defensively here, 6-1-0-4. Stopping them from getting the points in, trying to fight over the mobile goal. Blue team is trying to get in, trying to get those extra points in. Full stakes. Red has another stakes, and we are done. I see 1 neutral for red, 2 neutrals for red, 1 red alliance on the wall stakes. Big point advantage for those. Red alliance has 1 set of a full stack in the 2x points, but it looks like blue alliance may have a set of 2. We'll leave our refs to count through. Officials talking to the blue alliance, or the red alliance, seeing how everything is at. As we get set up for qualifying match number 30. Again, a reminder, 31, you should be on the field. Go ahead and set yourselves up. Qualifying match 31 on field 1. Qualifying match 32, you guys are on deck. As number 30 is underway. Looks like alliance point for red already secured. Blue is trying to get additional points. Get themselves pushed up against the bar. Ooh. Nice. Red alliance, autonomous win, and the win point as well. A massive advantage in their lead. 6-point lead for them. Red alliance getting a few of those extra stakes put together. Mobile goals in hand. Blue fighting over that mobile goal. Looks like it is stuck in the bands in their arm. And it's freed, maybe? No, it is still stuck strong. Looks like they freed themselves from it, but now they are fighting against red, trying to control those mobile goals. A full stack from each of the red teams here. Red point from the autonomous victory is still going to play strong. Blue is protecting the 2x point zone. 2x points for blue. Red trying to get themselves in place. Blue has control over the mobile goal, but has a stack of red with them. Red has a stack of their own as well, getting themselves set up for neutral points. 2 mobile goals in red's control at the moment. Red is trying to get themselves set up. Neutral point, neutral wall stake in. Red gets the wall stake done and complete. Setting themselves up for the second neutral wall. Big clash in the corner. 550G protecting their 2x points. But red getting to sneak their way in. Are they going to be able to unvalue those points as we enter the final 30 seconds? 15 seconds remaining until the end game begins. Pushing our way through. Will we see a change? 5 seconds remaining. Red being pinned up against by 5G. Trying to get themselves in. End game is now. 2x point zones are protected. We move into the other point values. 550G trying to grab that mobile goal. Clashing in. Red getting the... blue having a stack of the red points. Getting them in place. Is it going to be enough? We may have dodged the negative points here for round 30 as we head toward 31. All right. Qualifying round 32, your field is ready. Go ahead and set yourselves up. Qualifying round 32, 11981B, 5842A, 6260X, 30722X. Go ahead and set yourselves up on field for me, please. All right, automation begins for round 31. Quick point advantage for the blue team, 550X underway. high in the automation round. No automation win point granted as drivers take control. Red team pushing through. 2-6-7-2, a stake in hand, feeling themselves, getting as many points as they can on stock. Snoopy over there grabbing a few. Fourth one was able to make it. Will they be able to get a fifth in place? 5 put in place. Looks like a clash with the red team, trying to get both of them trying to make way in there, both at the same time. 6-2-6-0, kind of frozen in place here. 2-6-7-2, trying to get the additional points in, trying to get as many of those brought in there. 3 mobile goals under the control of the red team in that corner, leading toward their double point values. 2 in the double point value zone for the blue team. A big pinning there, trying to see. Red team has another stake under their control that would make 3 total in their zone. 6-2-6-0, playing defensively, trying to get themselves set up. Red team with another full stake, turning them around, getting themselves set up, put in place for the doubles. Are they close enough? That is far from that corner zone. Get things in place as we head toward the last 20 seconds of the full round. 15 seconds left until the end game begins. Trying to jam as many of those mobile goals in the corner as we can. 10 seconds remain until the end game starts. How many of those bonus points can you get in? Red team trying to get in. Red team misses on the neutral stake. The end game is upon us. That neutral zone now so important, the 2x zone, unable to be entered. Pushing through, blue seemingly has a bit behind. 2-1. 2 points in the neutral stake. 4 points for blue in the neutral stake, plus another point in their alliance-controlled stake as well. Red has 2 full mobile goals and 1 mobile goal with, it looks like 0 rings in their 2x points. And blue has theirs. We'll have to see how many of them are close, so we'll go ahead and count them and see. And we'll see who's there as we head toward qualifying match 32. Match number 33. Your field is being set up, so please be ready to go. Qualifying match number 34. You guys are on deck. You guys should be preparing yourselves to get onto the field. Automation is underway, 11981. Grabbing a few of those red points, getting their automations in. Alliance-controlled blue is confirmed. Missing blue auto victory. Red pushing through, trying to get access to that slate. Getting themselves in place. Blue is in control. 1 on the stake. 30722, getting a few of those in. Accidentally grabbing a red stake. That lowers the point value possibility onto that stake. Makes it so that there's going to be that little bit less, even if they get into that double X. Red filling that up. 4 red rings in place. A 5th, possibly. I see another loose piece on that field. Getting ourselves set up as we kind of push through it. Blue, a full stack, but still that 1 red ring is in place. Red trying to play defensively. 5-8-4-2 playing defensively. Blues trying to place themselves in that corner. Not clearing the corner of those rings, just shoving that in as hard as they can. Red trying to play offensively, trying to pull the blue rings out of that corner. Blue is pushing, red is pushing in. A big slam into that corner, but is it enough? Did they get it close enough in? It looks like it's balanced, though. Red is going in. 11981 is trying to grab another one of those scoring values, trying to push into it. Red ring trying to load it up. Blue is pushing in, trying to get things in. Red is fighting against it, trying to get that blue mobile goal out of the 2x value as we enter the last 15 seconds before the end game starts. 1198 firm control over one of the mobile goals, trying to push blue away from theirs. Blue trying to go for that neutral ring as we enter the end game. The end game starts. 2x values are now locked in. We push through, trying to see what happens from here. The red seemingly has an advantage. Trying to push through. I don't know. It looks like red might have an advantage, but I'm not sure which one gets the edge. It depends on those double points and how that counts through. Blue having the alliance controlled. We shall see. 32 under wraps onto 33 on field number 3. 34, your field is ready. You can go ahead and start setting up on the field, please. Qualifying match number 34. And we are underway. Automation is going through. Blue misses on the mobile goal, trying to get themselves in place, slamming the rig into the ground as hard as they can. 727 currently playing bumper cars with a mobile goal. Automation is a tie. All right, firm grasp of the blue team on the mobile goals. Red team has their grasp as well. One on each team. Red successfully getting those rings in place. Second ring misses for 5-2-4-5. 727 trying to grab those rings, trying to clear out that corner the best they can, slamming their faces directly into that corner the best that they can. 7 looks like they have a second ring in their grasp here in a second. Trying to push things through, get as many in place as they can. Mobile goal is in place. Red is trying to push in. Blue has control over one of the mobile goals, but no rings in place yet. Trying to get in. 6104 is trying to knock that mobile goal out of the 2x point zone. Seems to successfully have access to it, but is not able to get a good grasp. Trying to knock it in. The angle making it impossible. Blue successfully getting a ring in, but 5-2-4-5, getting an almost full stack on the stake. 5 rings left. 1 ring space available left. Clashes with 6104. As 6104 pushes to try to get them in. Red gets access to the corner. 2x points now available to them as we enter the last 30 seconds before the end game begins. Pushing through, trying to see what the blue has access to. Mobile stake, mobile goal in place for blue. They just need to fill it with rings. Red has access, 4-2-4-5. Trying to push their way in. Blue, full access though. Snuck their way into that corner, managed to grab the mobile stake. 5 seconds remains until the end game begins. These are the last seconds to go in. Blue pushes red out of that corner. Blue is the only one in as the end game begins. 2x is now protected. Negatives are available. A piece flying off 6104. An entire aluminum bracket is just shaking out on the side. Blue seemingly having the advantage because of those double scores, and I think that might be enough. Have to see what happens. Blue seemingly an advantage as parts are literally everywhere. Qualifying match number 33 is complete. 34 should be on the field. 35, your field is ready. Go ahead and get yourself set up on the field for me. Qualifying match 35. 36, you are on deck. 35, you're on field number 2. Go ahead and set yourselves up. As a reminder to all of our competitors, the skills competition is available. So please make sure to get in and get your skills competition done. 3 attempts for each. Please make sure to do so. And automation has begun. Looks like Blue Alliance firm grasp. Red Alliance is trying to get things in place there. Just shy here. Auto is a tie. And we are off. Drivers take control here as we walk through. Red Alliance with a firm grasp on 2 of the mobile goals. Blue on 1 of them. Blue gets an early ring placed onto it. Red is trying to clear out that corner, get themselves put in place and loaded up. Red trying to position themselves to get a grasp on 1 of their rings. Having a hard time aiming in. Blue is able to push through. In the center there, clearing out those rings, getting things in place, trying to get a blue ring in and loaded. First ring is grasped and kind of on the stake there. There we go. So those are in. Blue has 3 available. No second mobile goal for that. Red trying to play aggressively here, trying to steal that mobile goal away from them. Oh, looks like a big grasp, the teeth on the red bot, trying to pull that mobile goal away from them. Aggressively fighting here. Blue team is pushing in 2672, trying to keep away. 4 rings in place. Excellent play from the blue team. A big advantage so far. A big pinning from the red team. 5 seconds only for pin. And they are off. Red team trying to score in. It looks like those rings causing them a problem. Only one made it so far onto their loader. Big combats here, and blue team secures the 2x positive, trying to push in. Red also in that positive zone, trying to get themselves set up so they can get those bonus points. 3 seconds remaining until the end game. The end game is here. Positives are now protected. Blue team looks to try to get some defensive possibilities, trying to defend themselves, trying to get that neutral point in. Red Alliance is trying in. Red is pinning the blue team in. Right. That was a close one. Blue having a stack of 4 versus red having only a stack of 1 is a big aspect of this. Blue not being in the positive zone might be a big factor, while red made it into the positive zone, duplicating their points, but I don't think it's enough. I think blue still has the lead by only a couple points. And round number 35 is underway. Cheat through a little bit here. All right, automation is complete. And drivers are off. See what we can find here. Mobile goal in the grasp of 5-9-5-6. Easy grasp in there. 4 points in. The only mobile goal under their control in the Blue Alliance. Blue having a score. Oh, just barely not making it on their Alliance-controlled stake. Trying to get additional in. Blue's trying to clear that corner, trying to get more in. 6-2-6-0 is pushing in, playing defensively. Shoving them in, not letting them clear that corner. Red is trying to get control. Blue, easy score on the Alliance-controlled stake, so 2 points in place for that. Blue trying to get control of their mobile goal again. They lost track of it, trying to get it into that corner. I see some mobility slowdowns here. An excellent push from the Blue Alliance. 2x points is secured. That positive corner is now theirs, and now they play the defensive game of trying to protect, but red sneaks their way in. Will they be able to rip out those 2x positive points? 6-2-6-0, trying to play counter-defensive, trying to see if there's anything available. Big spins coming from 5-9-6-5, trying to see what happens here. Red is trying to get a grasp, but isn't able to push in. Is only further pushing it in place. 15 seconds remains. 10 seconds until the end game begins. Can red get those bonus points in place yet? We're going full dreidel mode for the Blues Alliance, trying to see if they can get anything taken away as the end game begins. 2x zone, the positive zone is now protected. Blue Alliance is trying to get their way in. Red Alliance is trying to see how many points they can get in. 3 on the pile so far. Blue Alliance trying to get some elevation. I don't know if anything got elevated, to be honest. I'm going to guess not. Do we have liftoff? 41829? No liftoff. So close. So close. As the old nursery rhymes go, the wheels on the robot did touch the ground. All right. As qualifying match number 35 is now done. 36. Time for 36. 37, your field is ready. Qualifying match 37, please jump on as 36 begins. Last adjustments for a preload here. 11981, making sure they're ready. Making sure their battery packs are secured. No more flying batteries, please. Thank you very much. All right. 36 looks to be just about ready. 37, you should be on the field. Qualifying match 37. 6260X, 550X, 727G, 6260A. Automation begins. 6104. Rapid points from the Blue Alliance. A big advantage already. I think we might be done. And connection. Red automation victory. No win point granted. All right. Rapid loading here. 11981 has a blue ring on their pile as well. That'll limit the amount of points that they'll be able to get. Red Alliance secures in. Every bot has solid control over one of the mobile goals. 11981 moving toward the rings, unable to grab that ring. They need to get that loaded in, and one is loaded. Aiming for a second one, trying to get themselves loaded up. Second one in place. Red has a full stack, -1 blue ring with them in the positive zone. Doubles the amount of points that they have. Blue Alliance clears the zone, gets access, and excellent scoring from the Blue Alliance. They're a full stack of 6. Now they play defensive. Red Alliance is playing defensive as well. A second stack of rings for the Red Alliance. A big advantage along with the automation victory. Blue Alliance trying to play defensively here, trying to keep those points away. Red feeling aggressive. Blue manages to sneak their way in. Can they unscore that 2x positive? 20 seconds remain here in the pre-end game. Only 20 seconds left for them to be able to interact with the positive area. Negative area is still open and up for grabs. 6104, nearly full stack of blue rings onto their stake. Red is in. Blue manages to sneak their way in, but no major difference. 5 seconds remain before the end game. Will any changes happen to the positive zones? A second positive stack for the blue team. End game is in. Positive zone is protected. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An amazing performance here, a big scoring set. Did Blue get a second set of 6 rings in place in the positive zone? Will that be enough? No neutral stakes, no alliance-controlled stakes on the walls. Will we have a red victory? It looks like those are both secured soundly in the positive. But is there one in the blue zone? Looks like Red Alliance might have it. We'll see. As we get set up, that's the end of 36. We're going toward 37, ready to go. 38, your field is ready. Qualifying round 38, your field is ready to go. Please make your way over. We're missing 1 robot for the Red Alliance. 39, you are on deck, so go ahead and start heading over this way. Let's get you set up and ready to go. All right, automation victory. A reminder for all of our viewers, we do have a live stream up and running for the event today. So if you have any friends, families, supporters that are at a distance and unable to attend, please forward them the PHSC YouTube link. A live stream is up and running and available to all viewers who would like to watch. Share it around. Let's get some big viewership numbers going. I also thought that robot had googly eyes, and they are not, and I'm kind of sad now. All right, driver control underway here. Blue with a big stack of rings on their mobile goal. Clean defensive play here. 6-2, 6-0, prepping themselves in to play defensively. Red has 2 in that 2x score in the positive zone. A third mobile goal in Snoopy's control here, trying to get themselves set up. 7-2-7G, Terrapin goal, trying to get themselves put in. Oh, a big defensive play. Excellent job from 550X. And nice. 7-2-7 able to get that neutral zone point in place. 550X is trying to get themselves in. Blue's playing defensively in that corner. Red is trying to push themselves out. Big 2x point scores as we head into the last 25 seconds of the round. Will we see any differences here? 7-2-7 is trying to grab that stack. Stack is secured. 7-2-7G trying to keep themselves in place. 4-6-2-60 trying to push a second stack in place. Blue playing aggressive, trying to push them out as the last 2 seconds. End game begins. Positive zones are protected. Now we start the end game. Will we be able to see any additional points scored? Blue is trying to get into that neutral area. Points secured. 3, 2, 1. Elevation from the 550X team as they just swing in place. I believe our first elevation of the tournament. An awesome showcase of skills here. One of the first times that we've seen elevation. Elevation granting bonus points. A big part of the scoring here. Automation is underway for match number 30-something. 38. Match number 38. Slow spin from the red team. Red automation victory. No win point granted. Big cheering squad in the audience there. I love it. All right. Adjustments made to the controls here. Trying to get themselves under control. 30722 on motion. 5842 is pushing in. The shovelbot design is trying to allow them the chance to play defensively. 2-on-1 right now. Blue Alliance is down. One of the bots trying to get themselves into control. Red team is trying to push in. Shovelbot design playing in their defense, allowing them to shovel play keep away the entire time. A big strategic element to this. 89756 is 768 is trying to push in. The only one under control of one of the mobile goals at the moment. Trying to get as many points as they can. A pretty dominating victory here. Will it be enough? Blue Alliance seems to have a disadvantage. Control is enabled. Blue Alliance is back in business. Will they be able to overcome? Red has already won the autonomous victory. Blue is pushing in as hard as they can. 30722 is trying to get as many scores as they can. Red has the advantage. No neutral points put in place yet. And Alliance controlled ring is in. 30722 immediately contributing to the scoring. Will we have enough? It looks like their blue counterpart, 5842, is currently stuck on one of the rings. They're trying to get themselves unstuck and they can't figure out how. They're just spinning in circles as the end game starts. 2x points now are protected. Red seems to have the advantage and I think they're going to keep it. They went from one teammate out of commission to an entirely second teammate out. And I don't think they can do it. A dominating victory because of some very unfortunate ring placement. An excellent job to our Blue Alliance here. Absolutely hilarious. We get geared up for number 39. Number 40, your field is ready. Field number 40, please head on over and get yourself set up. 41, you are on deck. Alrighty, here we go. And automation has begun. Quick start, 3-2-7-9-2 running in, 3-0-7-2-2 barely missing that alliance-controlled stake. Running into the mobile goal. Red has control of mobile goals. An unfortunate blue score on the red pile. Checking to see which automation we can do. Red automation victory and a win point granted. A 6-point advantage for the start of the driver-controlled round. Red pushes in. Easy control over it. Blue has control. 2 mobile goals in their grasp. Rings loaded up. 3-2-7-6-8 has... That is a full stack of rings, and a ring gets tossed out of the field. The team not liking our field representative Cooper throwing a ring at him. Trying to get things in, and the ring goes over a mobile goal on its side. Pinned into the side. Will they be able to write it in time? Red have 2 ring sets in the corner in that positive zone for the bonus points. Big defensive play coming out for Blue at the moment. Red is trying to keep their point advantage. Blue is just manhandling them in the corner, trying to get as many points in as they can. Red has the advantage. And that mobile goal is just gone. Trying to get it in. Blue has an attempted control on it, pushing through. Red is trying to protect them. Blue is pushing. The license plate may have fallen over. Blue takes control of the neutral wall slate there. Blue having control of both the neutral plates. Trying to get it, trying to jam it in the corner as much as they can. The end game is now. Positive zones no longer available. Pushing in, negative zones now become the play. Elevation now becomes the play. Blue Alliance is trying to get as many as they can. Red Alliance is trying to fill another stack. 11981 doing an excellent job of keeping that 8 stack safe. An excellent performance. And a big advantage to the Red Alliance might give them the edge in that victory. A reminder to all of our competitors, skills fields are still open. Please make sure to get your skills competition in place. A big thank you to our supporters. A big thank you to our hosts here at Pasco-Hernando State College, putting on an amazing show, making sure this runs smoothly. And of course, a big thanks to you, our lovely audience, and all your support. Are you guys having fun, audience? Okay, that's like 40% fun. Can we get to like 80%? All right, we'll call it 75. We'll work on that, don't worry. I got you. All right, here we go. Qualification round number 40. And automation is underway. 550G setting themselves up. Alliance-controlled stake has been given. Control over the mobile goal is to the Blue Alliance. 6104 pretty immobile at the moment. 5842 pretty immobile at the moment. Automation is a tie. No advantage to either team. 550 off the goes toward their Red Alliance points, trying to load them in. Red Alliance, 2 controlled mobile goals in place. 4 rings in place. Blue Alliance trying to get control. 5842 is trying to get control of one of those mobile goals. Their counterpart has access to a full one. Filled. A full stake is in control for them. 550G heading toward the positive. It looks like Blue controls one of the positives, getting that in place, putting down the mobile goal in place there. 6164 gets the mobile goal in place there. 550 shovels their way in, gets themselves in place, now needs to try to push in. Red Alliance colliding together, trying to get the points in place. Blue Alliance is just short of making it. Oh, Blue barely misses. Red is trying to get that in. Red is pushing into the 2x point zone. That is 3 sets of mobile goals in the 2x positive corner. Nothing in the negative so far. Blue knocks over their stakes. That zone is still under control, but is knocked in. 15 seconds remain until the end game where the positive corners are protected. Will we see anything happen? Red is in control of the last mobile goal, trying to load it up with as many as they can. 16, 15. End game is on us. Positive zones are now protected as they get the stakes in. Are we seeing the end of it? Is this it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I believe that is an airborne goober if I've ever seen one. Some excellent elevation, I believe, for the Goofy Goober team. I want to see some level 2 elevation. I want to see the second level. Let's take some risks as we get ready for round number 41. 42, your field is ready. Qualifying round 42, please get yourself set up and on site. Back up and running. Had to take a small break. Make sure I can last the rest of this, what is it, 3 hours we got left in the tournament? Something like that. I did catch 550G getting the hang for the extra points toward the end there. Excellent showcase there. As we get ready for our next round of qualifying competition. All right, here we go. Round number 45. Blue Alliance with the automation round, getting a few extra points. Red team coming in 2 and missing. An unfortunate automation error there, but Blue with plenty of points here. 727R. Booping. Oh, and they let go. Maybe it's still touching? It's not touching? It's not touching. No touchy. Emperor Cusco would be happy. No touchy. All right. Driver control takes over. 5260, firm control, one of the mobile platforms. 727R sneaks their way in. Gets a clean, positive point reinforcement there. 89768 getting a second set, almost balancing the first set in place. Blue Alliance clearing out the other positive and loading up a second set. 3 mobile goals firmly under control of the Blue Alliance. Getting those in place. It looks like one of the Red Alliance is a bit immobile at the moment as they try to get things loaded in. One of the mobile goals for 2672 in control, getting a few of those extra rings in place. Now comes playing keep away. Protect the positive zones. The 2 times point multiplier that you get is so unbelievably important. As they roll in, a big point advantage to the blue team so far. The Blue Alliance getting a major kickback here. 6260 getting pinned up against the wall for just a brief second. Red trying to sneak their way in. Barely not able to make it. Excellent defensive play from the blue team as we head into the final 15 seconds. See if the blue team can keep their grasp on it. 727R flips around, tries to get those stakes in place. 10 seconds remaining until the end game begins. Trying to see how many they can get in. Red clashing in that corner. End game begins in 5 seconds. Positive zones will be reinforced from there. End game is on. Positive zones are protected. Moving through. Big battles here. Red getting points. Negative zone in for the blue team. Blue Alliance gets a massive negative point value for the red team. What an incredible performance. An excellent set of using all of the extra objectives, both controls of the positive zones and control of a negative zone for the Blue Alliance. Excellent job. So as we wrap up number 45, 46, you should be on your field. 47, your field is ready as well. Qualifying match number 47. Go ahead and get set up. Let's get going. All right, qualifying match 46. As we head into the final few stages before our qualifying rounds are over. Let's see, 46, 6104, 6104. So we have sister teams on the same side as each other. Let us see what happens. They're ready. They're ready. And automation. Excellent. Ah! Blue Alliance just barely missing their alliance-controlled stake there in the automation round. I mean, big strategic play. Blue autonomous victory. No win point granted. 3-point advantage to the Blue Alliance. 6-point advantage to the Blue Alliance, sorry. Driver control takes effect here. Red Alliance getting clear grasp. A big blue stack already prepared here. Blues getting themselves into the 2 zone for the positive. trying to get things in place. 6104 trying to play offensively, but not loading up that stake fast enough. Blue is double protecting the mobile zones there, trying to get themselves in, seemingly jamming their own teammate into the corner there, but we'll see what happens from there. Red is trying to go in. Barbecue Ribs speaks volumes here. 6104 trying to get those rings in place. Loading just not seeming to happen here. They're trying to get themselves loaded in. There we go. Extra loading coming in for 6104. Getting a stack, 4 in the ring stack so far, and 5 in place so far here. Will Blue launches one of the rings straight into the center of the arena. Will Red be able to take over one of those positive zones? Blue is aiming for that neutral stake in the wall. Oh, just barely not able to make it over. There you go. Blue gets control of the neutral wall stake there. Red firmly in the two-time zone for the positive side. Blue firmly in the positive zone itself. Looks like both teams trying to get control over that. Blue trying to play defensively. End game has begun, so those positive zones now protected as we enter the last 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aggressive slam against the wall from 32792. Shoving 6104A into the wall as hard as they possibly can. An awesome performance from our teams here. Looks like a pretty significant advantage for the blue team, but we'll have to see. Controlling those wall stakes, the neutral ones especially, so important. As we get set up and ready for number 46. 47 on field number 2. We're heading into number 47. Right, we are missing some pilots. We have the robots, but we're missing pilots. There they go. A reminder to our competitors as well, only 11 rounds remain for skills competition points to be entered. Please make sure to complete your skills attempts. Make sure that those are complete. There we go. Now we have all the pilots in place. Qualifying match. Number 47. 48, your field is ready. Go ahead and get set up onto the field. Number 48. 5842-89768K. 30722A and 2672C. Go ahead and set up on field for me, please. All right, automation is underway for number 47. Looks like a few quick points for the blue. No movement for 5842. Red automation victory, no win point in place. And let's see. Drivers take over. Blue has firm control. 2 mobile goals in place. 3 on the stack for 6104G. Getting the place, a miss. Trying to get additional ones in place. One of the red bots may have been pulled out of commission. Red team 5956 trying to push the best that it can into there. Defensive play coming out from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to get in 11918. 11981. is in position. Clears out the corner. Corner pylon is in place and then pulled out. And then a bigger one is put in. An excellent strategic play there, making sure that as many points are in place as possible. 5-9, 5-6, aiming for that neutral control. Aiming for the alliance-controlled stake, get that extra point in, and we are... miss. Gonna try again here in a second. Get it placed, try to see what we can find out here. Aiming for Blue Alliance is working on their third, and fourth mobile stake. Trying to see. Red aiming for the neutral. And trying to grab it. Oh, whiffs it. I have to try that again. Blue, you don't want blue, you want red. Okay, in position, and it's down. And the arm does not grab it. 2 seconds left. End game is upon us. Blue aiming for that neutral stake, trying to get that wall stake in place. 1-1-9-8-1, aiming to try to get those double points in. Wall stake is in and done. Big advantage to the blue team. Unfortunately, red team did have an out of the commission alliance partner. Something to go back to the drawing board in. We're heading into the last few rounds. We head into round 48. 10 rounds to go until our elimination rounds begin. All right, number 48. Ready to go. 49, you guys should be on the field, ready to roll. Number 50, you guys are on deck. Go ahead and get yourselves prepped up. All righty, here we go. Looks like our automation is ready to go. We'll get things rolling here in a second. And automation is rolling. 8, 9, 7, 6. Well, some of the robots moved. We're getting there. Automation is a tie. As we push in, ready for the driver control. Driver control is rolling. Let's see where we go from here. Blue, solid control on the mobile stakes. 3, 4, 5 rings in place so far. I believe we just got a 6th one in place. 7 total. Aiming for the other 2 in the corner there. 26707. 2672, clearing out that corner, trying to get as many of those stakes out of place so they can get things in. Red playing defensive in the other positive zone. Trying to get in place here. See if they're able to. 30722, pushing as much as they can. 8, 9, 7, 6, 8 is 3 deep in their stack there. A red one on top. Bad news for 2672. They need those points. They need to get those in place. Blue with a solid point lead into the positive zone. Positive zone is enforced here. Red zone is trying to get in. Trying to get that loading in. It is just missing the ring. It is just being juggled in the corner there. Trying to do the pass. Pushing in. All right. Blue has the full stack now. 1 point less than they could, but will it be good enough? Red has a stack of 5. 8, 9, 7, 6, 8 has the stack, trying to get themselves into position, trying to push things out. We enter the last 5 seconds of before the end game. End game is being put in place. Positive zones are protected. Red team is playing defensively. A big, bulky spot here, trying to defend, and one of the pylons goes down. The blue team is pushing in. 5-8-4-2, solidly set in the corner. Not too bad. A big advantage to the blue team. I don't think the red team managed to have enough. I think that will be a victory, but we'll have to see. Now we are off. Number 49, field number 1. The final 8 qualification matches. Number 50, your field is ready. Go ahead and set up on field for me. Qualifying match number 50. And 51, you should be on deck. And we're off. Automation is underway. 2672, clean control for one of the mobile goals. Getting as much as they can in place. 5842 is in the corner, aiming to clean things out. Blue autonomous victory. And driver control is off. 41829 in the center, trying to pick things up. No control from red on the pylons. Blue has full control. 2672 gets a full stack of blue. 5 rings in place. 6th ring will be... maybe? Hey, 6th ring is in place. Blue team with full control. Red pylon, red ring goes over. 2nd red ring goes over. We might need a reload here on the side for the Red Alliance. Getting that put in place. Blue Alliance is pushing in. The pylon is knocked over for the blue team. They need to be careful. Those don't count if they get knocked over. Red team is in. No control over the pylons yet. Only the mobile goal for the blue team so far. Red team is trying to fight into the corner, trying to get things in. Blue is playing defensively the best they can. 41829 is trying to get those red rings in place, trying to see if they can get anything loaded in, moving things out of the corner the best they can. 5842, still no pylon control from any of the teams here. This might just be an unfortunate pairing of 2 teams that can't control those mobile goals. Blue is pushing in. Blue is stuck in that corner. 727D trying to get their way out, inching their way out. It looks like a scene out of Austin Powers. They're trying to push in the best that they can, trying to see what they can get access to. Blue rights their pylon. Full point value into the positive zone. An excellent performance. Red is trying to get their way in, trying to see what they can muster. Shufflebot design from 5842 is trying to push its way in. The final 2 seconds, end game begins. Positive zones are not protected. We enter into the last few points. Where will these points go? Will the red team find a way to score points in? The final 7 seconds, the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A dominating performance from the blue team here. Big scoring points. The red team not getting control over those mobile goals, but the blue team able to get a few different things scored. For qualifying match number 50, we are looking for 6104B. 6104B, please head over to qualifying match 50 in the center arena. Qualifying match 51, your field is ready. Go ahead and set up on the field for me. Qualifying match 51. Number 50, we are missing 6104. All right, competitors are on the way. We are going to correct the monitor. We are not in qualification match 2. We are, in fact, in number 50. Our last competitor has arrived at number 51. Go ahead and set up onto the field, please. Qualifying match 51, 6104A, 550X, 41829C, 11981D. On field number 3, please. Field number 1, you are ready to load. Qualifying match 52, you can go ahead and set up on the field. You guys are all good? All right, thumbs up from all sides. Are we ready? Oh, I see an LED team. This is awesome. Audience, we're getting close to the elimination rounds. Are you guys ready? Things are heating up. Hopefully not the batteries, though. We don't want heat on those. Thumbs up all around. Automation. 2672. Will they get it? It's on the edge. Yeah, there it goes. And we are red automation victory. No win point. 3-point advantage to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is working in. 3072 is trying to get that mobile goal in hand. Only manages to push it under. Trying to get their way in. Can they get a grasp on it? Got it. 30722. Firm grasp on the mobile goal as they try to load it up. First ring misses. 2672. Pylons loading up cleanly. Will they get the third one in place? Third one is in place. Fourth one is in place. 4 points for the red team so far there. Automation victory gives them a head start. Looks like one of the pylons is held in place. Missing another red ring onto their pylon there. Trying to get in. 30722 fighting against the Red Alliance in the corner, trying to get things in place. Positive score is in. Looks like they were able to get it in place there. 6104, trying to get that corner cleared out. Seeing if they can get themselves in place. Might be some technical difficulties here. I can't really tell. 727R trying to play offensively, trying to get those extra points, but 6104 is blocking them in. 30722 trying to get their scores in place too, but unable to do so. Trying to get things in, aiming things toward... Maybe? Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to get something onto their mobile goals, but doesn't seem to be getting anything. Red Alliance, a firm lead here so far. End game begins in a second. Positive zones now protected. We're moving into the end game, seeing if the last few points that can be scored. Will the Blue Alliance be able to make a comeback? Red already has the autonomous victory. 5 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. Not bad. Excellent performance. Red Alliance, a dominating victory here. 3 points on the wall stakes. These are neutral stakes. Either team can score points, being the top on that ring. We'll see what happens. Number 53, 51. What are we on? 51. Qualifying match 51. I've been saying too many numbers today. What do we got? 41829 is here for the Blue Alliance. We are missing 11981D. Where are you guys at? There you are. Number 52, your field is ready. Qualifying match 52. Go ahead and head over and set up on field number 1. Qualifying match 53. Go ahead and set up on the waiting area. We'll be there in a second. I see. Don't know if that came through the mic, but good reminder, skills fields still open. 5 more qualifying rounds left until those skills fields will close. Please make sure to get your skills competition place in. Alrighty, automation is underway. Big points for the Red Alliance so far. 550X getting a few extra points in place. Red automation victory means 3 points ahead for them. Driver control takes effect. Will we see control here? Red Alliance, firm control over the mobile goals. Rings in place, big scoring coming into place. Team Snoopy able to get those scores early. 6104A is pushing in as hard as they can, getting that control over the pylon. What will we see happen here? Blue launching themselves through the center. Big scoring from the Blue Alliance here. Firm control in that positive corner. But Red is not far behind. Double sets of full pylons for the Red team in the positive zone. Can Blue make up the difference? 550X, extra points coming in. Third set from that mobile goal, getting scored in. Will they have enough? Scores in again. 5-6, another full stack goes to the Red Alliance. Pushing into the corner the best they can. The final 15 seconds remain. Push it in. I think that's close. That's so close. Will the Red Alliance have 3 sets of 2 times points in the final 5 seconds until that 2 positive zone changes over? Big red negative points coming in. Now all they have to do is defend it. The final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance barely pushing out the stack of their own points out of the negative zone. But did they get it out far enough? Looks like we may have had them in control of 2 mobile goals at the same time. Not something that is permitted, not something that is allowable within the rules. See what happens here as we head into qualifying round number 52. Final 5 qualifying rounds. We are almost done. All right, qualifying 52. Thumbs up all around. Qualifier 53, your field is ready. Here we go. Automation underway. Quick score from 32798. Getting themselves in, mobile control in place, pushing themselves in the corner, clears out the corner, excellent job. Rockets into the center. Red automation victory, but no win point. Only 3-point advantage to the red team. As drivers take control here, Red, firm control. Launching the ring across the field here. Blue has control too. 6-2-6-0, trying to get themselves into the corner. Control over the mobile goals is so important. The Alliance-controlled stake is good. Blue trying to get control of that second mobile goal. Only for 1 in place so far. Red has control. Clears out that corner. Positive zone available to the red team. Can they place the mobile goal? Can they keep it in place? Oh, it's just on the edge of falling over. Can they keep it? Oh, and it falls over. An excellent performance, an excellent defensive play here from the blue team. They knock it out of the point zone. 5-8-4-2, playing defensive on that point zone there. 8-9-7-6-8, trying to get as many of those in place. Looks like one of the rings being juggled in their loader. Are they able to get in? Another knocked over pylon for the Red Alliance as they try to get things in place there. Oh, it's the Blue Alliance. That's actually good. They're trying to get those negative points in place. Red is in. Excellent. Excellent. 4, 5, 6 stack going into the 2 times point zone. That positive zone is big. Now it's time to play defense. Looking into it, Blue Alliance trying to keep those red points away. Red Alliance is trying to score another set, and neutral point comes in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has a point on their Alliance-controlled stake and a point on the neutral. and a stack in the positive zone. Will that be enough? End game begins. Positive zone off limits. We are now protected. We move into the negative zones. Can the blue push in? License plate goes flying. Blue tries to push in. The final 2, 1, 0. Is it close enough? Did the blue end up with their points in that negative zone? Positive zone looks like it goes to the red. Red team has an advantage. Qualifying match 53, you guys are set to go. Qualifying match 54, your field is ready. Go ahead and get set up and ongoing. 55 on deck. Only 30 minutes remain for skills competition. Please make sure to get your skills in place the best that you can. All right, 53, are you ready? Here we go. As a reminder to all of our teams that are on standby, the ones that are done, we have a plethora of information available. If you have any interest in information on our programs, we have a full set of information packets on the right-hand side here. We also have our brag booth. Please take advantage, do some recordings, showcase some of the work that you have done on your robots, highlight some of the efforts of your team and your supporters. As field number 1 gets reset, field number 2, see what happens. Four more qualifying matches to go. 4 more. Once these teams are ready, we'll get going. A reminder, qualifying match 54, your field is ready to go. Please make sure you're on field and good. Qualifying match 55, your field is just about set up. Make your way over. And qualifying match 56, our final match of qualifying points. What is going on? Let's see. Getting things plugged up, making sure we got power. All right, field number 1 is ready. Qualifier 55, you guys can go ahead and set up. All right, here we go. Blue Alliance is... All right, automation is a go. Push things through, 727G, quick points coming in, 5842 in the corner. Red automation victory, no win point to anybody. 3-point lead to the red team. As we push through, 727 pushing in. One of the in-control mobiles going through, mobile goal getting filled up, 3 in place. Now to clear out that corner. Corner is cleared. Trying to get things in there. 2672 has control of their own. Blue team only has 1 mobile goal so far. Trying to fill it up the best that they can. Red is filling it in. Terrapin Gold trying to get into that corner, trying to fill things in. A full stack now available to them. Try to push through. Blue playing defensively, loses a license plate. Obstacle on the field. Red gets into the positive zone. Now it's time to play defense. We move in. Red Alliance trying to get those extra points, trying to push blue away. Blue gets free access into the red zone. Will they be able to clear it out? Blue trying to go in. 727G, Terrapin Gold, playing defensively the best that they can. Doesn't look like there's any pinning happening here. Blue is just being blocked. Trying to see what's going on here. Red versus blue in the corner here as well. Red playing defensively. Blue is trying to get themselves covered in here. Trying to push in, trying to get a grasp on it. Not quite able to yet. Red is just stuck here watching, trying to see what'll happen. We have 15 seconds left until this positive corner is off limits. We're trying to get things in place, trying to see what's going on. We're going to see end game begins now. End game. Positive zones off limits. They are now protected. We move forward, seeing if we can get any scores. Blue loses their positive zone influence here. Red has a firm grasp. Can blue get any extra points? Trying to get things in. Terrapin Gold moves in. I think we have a firm red victory here. 3 points from the automation plus a full stack gives them an advantage, gives them a lead. As we head into round 54. Checking on everybody here. Red Alliance is... And we're off. 6260. Looks like they have a problem with their arm. And it looks like one of their shovels is getting stuck underneath their bot there in the automation round. Gonna have to try to figure that out. Red Alliance, firm points here. 6104 pushes up against the corner. Doesn't look like they had connection. Did Goobers connect? Automation. Red automation and a red win point. As we move to driver control, who will take it? Red quick lead here, control over the mobile goal here. Clears out the corner, tries to get those double points in place. Red is firmly in control of two mobile platforms. None in control for blue yet. Pushing things into the corner here. Red is trying to clear things out. 6104 is trying to get their double points in. A fourth ring is just short of falling into that zone, but Alliance controlled into that Alliance stake on the side of the field is good. They're trying to push in. Red has a full stack in that 2 times point zone. They are pushing it further in, which is good. Trying to play defensively against blue. 550G is trying to keep it alive. Both blue members trying to go in. 6104 is given full round. See if they can get in there. 6104 cleanly locks in the positive zone. Positive zone is now fully in control for the Red Alliance. Blue needs to make up some points if they want to get back into this. A 6-point lead just at the start of this gives the Red such an advantage. They're trying to get things in place. Red is safe. 30 seconds remaining until the end game. Those positive zones defense points are so important. Blue team trying to get as many points together as they can. 5842 is pushing one of the mobile goals. Not able to get control over it though. Trying to see if they can. 15 seconds until the end game starts. Red is just filling more points, just be given freedom. Blue doesn't seem like they can make up the difference here. 5 seconds remain until the end game starts. What will we see? End game starts. Positive zones now are off limits. Where will we see extra points in? Blue is still not in control of any of the pylons. Red trying to score into the neutral zones. 550G and is off the ground, but did they manage to stick it or did they end up connecting? Extra points to the red team if they did. See what happens. Round 54 is done. 2 more remain. Qualifier 55. Automation is a go. 11981 is loading up, getting everything in place. 5956. believe is short of connection. Not touching. No luck on that one. Red automation victory. No win point for red. What will happen here? 5-9, 5-6, making a run for it. Getting control over the neutral pylon. Trying to get things in place. 11981 is pushing in. Has control over their own. Blue only has access to one right now. Only one mobile goal in their control. Red is loading them up. 2, 3 loaded so far. 11981 is missing the loading. They're trying to get that second rig in place. Blue is loading up one of them. They have got 2 in place. Red has 3, 4, 5. Red is pushing in, pushing the blue team right back up into the corner, trying to get themselves in. None of the positive zones have been attacked yet. Blue team is trying to push in, trying to get themselves in. A big connection into the corner there. Clears the positive zone. Launching one of the rings across. Back into the red neutral zone it goes. 5956 fully loads one of their pylons. Now heads their way into that corner. Tries to clear things out. Throws down the arm. Clears it out the best they can. Tries to push things, but isn't able to get a solid connection. Do they have it in place? Looks like they're good. That positive zone going to be a big aspect of points. Blue is trying to load it up. They are 1 shy of a full stack. Red trying to come in and playing defensive. A second stack of 5. Heading toward that double point zone. 11981 trying to contribute their points in. Trying to see what they can get access to. Pushing in. Blue's trying to play defensive. 5, 2, 4, 5. X is trying to get it in. The stack is grabbed. Red losing access to it. Red is pushing a massive stack of 5 points into that negative zone. Endgame is now. With the endgame upon us, that positive zone is now protected. Only red zone in there. Blue is trying to get some negative points taken back away from them. Big defensive play from the red, juking their opponent in, able to get in to the negative zone. That is a massive stack of negative points toward blue. I think that's going to be a massive point advantage to the red team. Not look like they reached negative. It looks like it's not touching the ground. Last match. Our last qualifying match, round 56. Holding off for some technical checks here. Making sure everything is good. It looks like our ref trying to check on the double goggles situation going on over there. Thumbs up all around. And the last round of qualifying matches has begun. Automation is underway, trying to see where the points will come through. Red team getting a quick grasp of the mobile goal. 2 points in. Will we have any stakes? Doesn't look like any of the wall stakes are being used. 11981 is able to get in. A reminder to our competitors, only minutes remain for the skills competition. As we get in, red gets a big grasp here. 6260 able to get control of the pylon. Sister teams both having control on those mobile goals. Red team has control as well. 11981. Almost a full stack available. The 6th is now in place. Now comes the battle for the positive zone. They head into the corner. They clear everything out. Arm is deployed. Clear it out, and extra points are locked in. Red team has control. Now they play keep away. 1 minute remains in our qualifying matches. Blue is trying to push into the corner. Red takes control. Playing big defense here. Red is able to get into the corner. They're able to stop the extra points from coming in. Blue is unsure of what to do. 6260 getting pushed onto a pylon. It is basically blocked out. What will they do? Will they be able to get back into it? 11981 is able to fill up another set of mobile pylons here. Will they be able to do anything? A full set of blue is in place. What are they going to do with it? Trying to save their teammate the best they can, and they're freed. 6260 back into that corner, trying to undo the points. Only 10 seconds remain for until the end game. Will they be able to get it? They're pushing in. There's 3 bots in that corner. Red team just able to get an additional set of 2 pylon. End game has begun. Bonus points are now done. That is now a protected zone. No changes can be put in place. Blue is trying to get in there. Red is trying to grab that mobile zone. Will they get it? Oh, not able to grab it. Blue able to keep it secured. Blue trying to get shoved in. That is it. Qualifying matches are over. Let's get a big round of applause for all our competitors. An amazing showcase of skill. 56 rounds of qualifying matches. And now begins the hardest part of the competition. Now begins the elimination rounds. So from this point, skills competition is now closed. We are done. So skills is closed, skills is over. Interviews are done, interviews are over. Last second checks of our bots. We'll do the counts, and then we line our teams up for alliance selection. This is where I get to sass our teams and make bad jokes, because that's what I'm good at. Get to be nice and sassy. All right. Bots are good to go. Here we go. So again, like I mentioned earlier, 32 teams means 16 alliances for our single elimination competition. All 32 teams will be participating. 16 alliances will be formed for single elimination bracket competition. 4 rounds of single elimination until we crown a champion. Also, plenty of other awards to be given out tonight. As always, VEX Robotics likes to highlight all of the great accomplishments that our students give as we go through. So teams, as you head back, please start thinking about your alliance selection. Start considering who you will offer your teamship with. What alliances are you going to form? Who are you going to partner with for the championship? Audience, are you ready for single elimination? Oh, man. I'll ask you guys in a bit. I'll give you some time. Don't worry. All right, competitors, 3 minutes left before we begin alliance selection. Start thinking about who you are going to team up with. Consider your options. Consider their performance so far. Rankings are up on the screen. It is time to make the choice that will define your tournament life. Here we go. Looking at some of these scores, these are some incredible performances. 18.7 skill point from Kronos. 14.8 from Tempest. These are some high scores. I like it. MathWorks, sponsor of VEX. All right, competitors. All right, competitors. Guess what? It's time for alliance selection. Let's have robots and representatives up to the front, please. As mentioned, 32 teams means 16 alliances. All competing teams will be present and selected for 16 complete alliance teams in 8 rounds of single elimination. 32, 16 to 8. to 5 rounds of single elimination tournament. Make sure we get everybody next to their names. Everybody in place. As always, we will go from the top team down to the last place. Once I figure out where the top team is. I imagine alliance selection is going to be interesting. All right, anybody still on their way? I see a few people still huffing it over. I see one of the River Ridge teams with robot overhead as they head over. 727 on its way as well. Robots. Robots in disguise. All right. All right, so just for our competitors, I am very short, so I cannot see over 90% of your heads. Can I get a thumbs up in the air if everybody is ready? All right, second half is not responding, but I'm going to assume they're ready. Okay, cool. So, as we have discussed, alliance selection from top to bottom. Teams will select their partners. I will then ask those partners if they will accept the alliance. If declined, they will then choose an alternative, and the declining team will not be able to select from above them. All right? With that understood, let's begin. Okay. I have never had anybody request me to give them the mic, and now I'm scared. If I pointed at you, will I be safe? Will they be safe? I don't. Will I be? No. What? What do you say yes? You say yes? All right, we're good. All right, 727R, whole lot of red. Who do you choose for your alliance?
When the time has come to make our pick, we need a team that's sharp and quick. 550X, you're built to win with flawless skills and drive within. Together we'll rise, no match too tough. Let's team up and show we've got the stuff.
All right, 550X. If you have a poem ready, I am out. Accepted! Our first alliance has been formed. 727R, 550X. All right, 1 down, 15 to go. 550G. Do you have a poem? Okay, good, thank you. Roses are red, violets are blue. Who do you choose? Oogie boogie boo. 727G. All right, 727G. Terrapin Gold. Dost thou accept? He accepts. Second alliance formed. All right, Cognex. 32792. I'm not going to do a poem again. So I'm going to save you from that one. Who do you choose?
6104.
6104G. Dost thou accept? I'm going to make him do the walking. I'm going to hang out over here. They accepted! Third alliance has been formed. I'm going to make you do all the walking, by the way. This is awesome for me. Oh, good. I have short legs. Tiny little legs. All right, 5956A. Bangarang. Who do you choose? 30722A. Right there. You know. They accepted. All right. There we go. 6104A. Kronos. We'll bring this back. Oh, we gotta look. Last second scouting. I mean, it could pay off. All right. And we choose
2672C. Will they accept? Accepted! All right. 4 alliances down. 12 more to go. I had to do that math in my head. That was harder than I thought. 11981B. Dimos, who do you choose? 11981B. Sister teams. Accepted! I saw the head shake and I was nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I was definitely a bit nervous there. All right. 89768A Viltrumites. One, is this a reference to the show? This is, right? Okay, good. Excellent. Who do you choose? You can look down the line too. I will also allow one request. And if I mean like a request, like they can do it. Is that against the rules? Oh, 2672B selected. Declined. All right, Viltrumites, an alternative. It's all good. The robot's safe. Here we go. I would sing the Jeopardy theme, but nobody wants it. 41829A. They accept. All right. Another alliance has been formed. All right, Team Apollo, 11981A. Who dost thou choose? Choose 11981C. Sister teams in competition. No. They accepted. I got played. I watch way too many reality shows for this. I'm way too excited about a decline. All right, 2672, LED. 2672A, sister teams. Oh, I get to do the thing. Oh, I get to do the LED thing. Here we go. Will I get a thumbs up? Thumbs up, accepted. All right, I really want to do this. LED! LED! Yeah! I'm going to do it again with these guys, too. 5842A. Who do you choose? We can also see who does the best Macarena. That might be a determining factor. I'm going to formally request a VEX to add my own award category for it. All right, Team B, sisters teams. 5842 accepts. Bam! Another alliance formed halfway down the line. 6260X Minerva. Will it be another sister team? Ooh. 30722X. You don't get to accept for them. Slow the roll there. You got a little excited on the button. Accepted. Another alliance formed. All right, Medusa. Who you got? What are you thinking? 727D. Terrapin Dark Red. One of our Tampa prep schools accepts. Another alliance formed. 4 more to go. Asparagus. What you got? Oh, accept. Okay, cool. Midas and Asparagus. Kind of a match that we would have expected. I don't know. Asparagus is an awesome name, though. I like that aspect.
Sorry, I'm delaying. 5842, Royal Robotics. What you got? Yeah, of course. It's like sizing up the competition. True. All right. 6104. Team Cyclone accepts. We are good. There we go. All right, metalheads. Here we go. What you got? Kirkland Ranch. I like the one with the 5. Oh, I'm not allowed to say that. Hey, we got it. Something tells me that we know what this last alliance is going to be. All right, they accepted. We're all good. With that, our 16 alliances have been formed. So, as we get the brackets written up and we get everything ready to go, we will be single elimination from this point out. However, I ask with a healthy and full heart that our teams hang around because we have so many awards to give. And some of the teams, even if eliminated, will still be present for those awards. We want to make sure those teams get it. So from this point, alliances, prep your strategies. Get yourselves ready for the final stages of competition. All right, competitors, 15 minutes of discussion, deliberation, and strategy. Yeah, that word. Single elimination will begin at 3:30 for round 1.
All right, competitors, your brackets are up. As we get started here, 727R, 550X, 41829C, 6260A. You guys are your first match. 11981 A and C, 2672 A and B. You guys are match number 2. Let's go ahead and get you guys queuing up. Get things rolling. Field is ready. You guys can go ahead and place onto the field when you're ready to go. We're rocking and rolling. As a reminder to all of our competitors and their supporters, the competition is going to be competed by the students. Commentary from outside the match, unless you are on the students' team, can get your team and even your organization disqualified. So please be careful. We don't want to see their hard work get punished. All right, single limb 1 looks like they're ready. We're still looking for the rots for single limb 2 and single limb 3. Let's get you guys over here, start queuing up. Let's get everything ready to roll. We should have 550X and 727R, 41829C and 6260A. Looks like we're missing, who are we missing? Who are we missing? 41. 6260A. Field number 1, please. 6260A.
For field number 2, 11981 pairing. 2672 pairing. Come on up. Let's get you guys queued up and ready to go. All right, field number 3, you guys are ready as well. Go ahead and head on down. Getting those fields up. 5956A, 30722A, 5245X, 6260M. Come on down. Get these fields set up. Get this rocking and rolling. Automation of our first single elim match is underway. Got a bit of a refresher. Looks like a dominating red automation here. No bonus point though, but 3-point advantage. And they are off. Driver control takes effect here. Red, quick scoring, filling one of their mobile goals, getting things onto those stakes. Blue in the corner, trying to clear everything out, get everything put in place here. Snoopy is pushing. 550X showing the powerhouse team. Champions in the skills side of things. 727R misses the neutral post, unable to get everything in place. Snoopy grabbing 550X, getting it in the corner. 2X zone is unlocked. Positive points in place. The final 45 seconds before the end game begins. Oh, another one out of the zone. 727R trying to get those neutral points in place here. Trying to get things in and misses. 3 misses in a row. Red getting both neutral stakes though. Blue getting pushed around. 550X trying to stop them. Blue getting 2 points into the neutral zone, into the positive. We head into the final 15 seconds before the 2X zone is locked. Negative points for the red team. Blue is holding it in. Pushing in blue, trying to see what we can do. 550X is grabbing one of the other mobile goals in place. End zone. End game is upon us. Positives are now locked. As we look through the final 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like a dominating victory from a dominating team. Our first place team taking down the win on this one. All right, our first place team moves forward as we move into round of elimination number 2. 2 pairs of sister teams in place. What kind of shenanigans will we see? I am ready. Are they ready? Thumbs up. How are we looking? Good? 3. Ready to go? Auto is a go. Ooh, no. 2 robots stuck. Made 1. Looks like a tie. Yeah, automation is a tie. Ah, blue automation victory, just barely. 3 points to the blue team. Barely making that score in time. The ring barely on the edge of falling off. Quick movement into the red team here. Oh no, looks like blue got stuck. That mobile goal getting stuck inside. Trying to get everything in place. 2-6-7-2, trying to get the grasp in place. Sister teams, they're running in and red team scoring in, fully loading the automation. A 6 stack available to the red team. Will they get into the 2 times score area? Clearing everything out. 11-9-81, trying to get everything in place. Arm is out, cleared. 2x zone is unlocked. Bonus points are available. The positive is good. Blue team needs to try to get extra points. They're trying to get everything in. Still no control over any of the automated any of the controls. Blue goes flying out of the zone here. Get it reloaded in. Red has control, blocking both of the positive zones, trying to keep everything defended. Blue doesn't have control over any of the mobile goals. Trying to get everything in, trying to get everything in place. Blue is trying to score into the neutral wall spike. Will it be enough? Red is defending. Straight into the ground for the Blue Alliance. Red team has control of another pylon. Will they be able to fill it up in time? Defending in. Team C getting everything in place, blocking it in as we enter the last 15 seconds before the end game. End game will protect. Blue going for it, and it's in. Neutral spike on the wall. It goes to the blue team. Red team is pushing in a second set of positive. Positive is now blocked in. They are protected. Final point scoring comes in. Will they be able to get any points in? Blue team is pushing into the negative. Red is launching their points into the negative. The final 2, 1, 0. An excellent performance here. A pretty dominating performance, but we'll see where it counts out. Team 6104G, I have your air compressor. Please come and collect it. I don't really need one. I'll take it, don't get me wrong, but it'll be up here at the front for you. And automation is underway for single limb number 3. All right, looks like a pretty clean cut automation here. And driver control is underway. Pushing everything in, blue team getting an early advantage here, trying to get control of the mobile goals. Red team controls 2, 4 rings under their control so far. Collision in place for 37-22. Trying to get everything in place for their bonus points. 3 in their ring. Will a 4th ring come into place? 5956 gets the 4th ring. 4 rings on 37-22. Trying to get things in there. Blue looks like they're getting stuck. Defense. Red accidentally knocking the blue team into their own positive zone, trying to get themselves defended. Red is loading things up. Blue has control of the zone. 1 ring on the pylon means only 1 point will go toward that. Blue team trying to defend both zones. Red team has 2 full pylons, though. They're trying to push their way in as we head toward it. No plays toward any of the wall spikes, only that Red Alliance spike, giving them that 1 point. Trying to get through. Red is trying to fill that pylon, but it's getting stuck. The angle on that mobile gold not allowing them to get through. Red has a full stack, trying to get into the defense zone, and they manage to get in. Bonus points available to them. Blue unable to defend it, stopping them. Bonus points in the final 10 seconds before we get into the bonus area. And it's locked in. Now they just have to defend those points and not knock it over or out. Oh no. Red Alliance knocks it out. Just as we enter the end game, positive zones are now locked out. They are protected. Teams have to fight over the rest of the points. It looks like Red has an advantage with the number of rings on it. Will Blue be able to make up the difference? Red is trying to push through. Big defensive play. 6-2-60 pushes them in. I think that might give him the advantage. I believe Red might have gotten that one as we head into our fourth elimination match. Teams progressing forward, teams being eliminated from competition. All right. Fourth elimination round. Getting the last elimination put in place. We're waiting on 2672C. Need you here. 2672, come on down. Hey, there they go. Dancing their way forward. Gonna see what we got. Last second setups going on for elimination match number 5. Go ahead and head on in. Let's get everything set up. Red team is here. 89-768. 58-42. Come on down. We're rocking and rolling. The round of 16 almost done. Alrighty. All right, round 5, you guys should be ready to set in. Round 6, your field is ready as well. All right, red and blue, ready to go. And automation is underway. Slow moving from 7-2-70. Just casually pushing forward. That's good. And something tells me it's a tie. Auto tie. No point advantage. Drivers take control. Here we go. Red rockets forward, grabs one of the mobile pylons, gets their points in place. Blue is pushing in, trying to get control of one of them. 6-2-60 has their eyes on one of the central pylons. Can't close the gap underneath to grab it. Other blue team, their blue counterpart, is able to get in, but red has full control. 3 rings onto their mobile goal. Will they be able to capitalize on this advantage? 4 rings on their goal. 5 rings, but it's a blue team ring. 6 ring in place. Now it's time to clear in place. 26-72 has an open field onto that bonus point zone. Trying to get things in, shoving the rings into the corner as aggressively as robotically possible. Getting everything in. Blue team has control of one of the mobile goals now, able to start getting points put in place. 2 rings in. 3rd ring on its way if it can get grabbed. 3rd ring in. 4th ring. Will they be able to? Red team playing defensive on that positive corner. Positive points, so important. Red team trying to get additional points in place. Knocking over the pylon, though. That's going to make it difficult to get score in. If any of those rings fall out, they no longer count. Push everything in. One of the rings looks like it may have fallen out. Trying to get everything in place. Blue team pushing into the corner. Bonus points in place. 5 seconds remaining until the end game. Get those double points in when you can. Trying to get things in. End game is in. Positive zone is now protected. Pushing into the last 10 seconds. Will we see any additional points come through? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happens. That was a close one. A low scoring game, not a lot of control over those mobile pylons, not a lot of control over getting those rings in place. Both of the pylons getting knocked over at some point might make a big difference in the amount of points that they can earn. We are missing one of the competitors for match number 5. Five, 8, 4, 2. Five, 8, 4, 2C. If you can't make it over, remember you have a 3-minute extension if you need it. Hey, there they go. We are ready to go. Go ahead and get yourself set up. Round 6, your field is ready as well. All right, looks like we're going to do a 3-minute timeout. Get things fixed up. License plates have to be on 2 opposite sides of the bot. 3 minutes. And it just so happens that all of the teams may have also needed a 3-minute extension. Who would have guessed? All right, 3-minute chill out session. All right, team 7. Round 7, your field is ready to go. Go ahead and get yourself set up. Elimination 7. 6, your field is ready as well. Let's get that rolling. Two minutes remaining. Now the question is, how much spare parts have we collected? Excellent. We need more of those. We need a motor. I think that's what we're missing at this point for the whole robot. If we find one of those, it might be more serious. All right, how's round 6 looking? Got 4 robots here. Excellent. Got about 1 minute left in our timeout here. All right. Timeout's good. With 15 seconds to spare. All right, automation. Here we go. Automation's in. 1, 2, 3 rings in. 4 rings in. Looks like a red victory to me. Oh. All right. Something tells me red automation victory. Red auto, no bonus. Here we go. And drivers take the wheels. Here we go. What will we see from 58-42? Big push coming through. Red getting double control on the mobile pylons, trying to get as many in as they can. Looks like about 8, 9 total in place. The 10th in place as well. Team Goofy Goobers trying to push in as much as they can, getting as many points as they can. Control over the bonus points is good. Positive zone goes to the red team. Looks like 58-42 got stuck on their own battery. Try to get things put in place the best that we can, but it looks like it is what it is as the red team takes a commanding lead. We'll finish this out with the best of them. 727G misses the neutral. Come on. There he goes. Okay, now we got it. Blue team trying to push in as many points as they can as their teammate has lost a battery and is doing their best with what they got. Commanding performance from the red team as we finish the last 30 seconds. All righty, round 6 of single elimination underway. Automation is seemingly a tie. Waiting for the refs. Auto tie. All right. And it's game time. Drivers take control. Let's see what we got here as the end of competition is upon us. 5842B, 5842A, pushing their way in, trying to see what they can get access to. Red does not have control over any of the neutral pylons, but has one empty. Able to get in place. Blue team in the corners trying to block off those 2x point zones, seeing how much they can get access to. Red has control over one of the neutral zones, trying to get everything in place. And the Alliance control is out. Knocked it out of the field. Gonna have to be reloaded over on the right-hand side. Red is trying to get as much of a command as they can. Blue is blocking in the corners the best that they can. 89 to 768. Pushing their way in, trying to get as much as they can. Blue coming in to defend. Seeing what they can get access to. 58-20-42 is blocking things in. Everything is good. Alliance control pylon for red. 2 points in place. 3 points on the mobile platform in. License plate dangling precariously. But we'll see what happens with that one. Pushing in. Blue team is trying to recover as many points as they can. I don't know if carrying a ring on your monitor is worth points, but something tells me it's not. We're trying to get as much as we can in place. Blue is blocking the corner the best they can, but red managed to get themselves in. Bonus points end in 5 seconds, and then those bonus zones go unchallengeable. We move into the last 15 seconds. End game is upon us in the final 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got a lift. Nice. I did see the blue team kind of messing with the corner over there, though. See what happens. All right, looks like another red victory here. Moving on to single elimination number 7. All right, number 7. Let's see what we got. 8 matches. And then on to the semifinal or the quarterfinals. Here we go. Scoop up design of 5842. Pretty big talking point among me and my colleagues here. A very unique push forward design, trying to get as much scoop and pushed as they can. Playing defensively as much as they can. We'll see what happens. 6104G, automation in place, grabs their pylon. No scores in place yet. One ring in, nothing from blue. Looks like. Looks like red crossing that middle point gives blue the automation victory. A 3-point lead. Will that be enough? 6104 fighting against their sister team. See what we can find here. Red, a dominating command, trying to push into it. Looks like we have access to a full stacked pillar, and one of the rings goes flying out as they try to get everything in place. Red getting full access into the corner. Will they be able to get the bonus points? Positive zone is theirs. Red, blue coming in to try to defend the best that they can. Red trying to defend their points, trying to save it as much as they can. So much power behind that the blue bot, trying to see if they can get them pushed out. Red is safe. Will they knock over their own stake, though? Red has access to both positive corners. A massive point advantage. Will it be enough, though? Blue team is trying to get control. 5842D has control over that pylon, trying to see red team getting the neutral wall stake. An excellent performance from the teams as they push through. Red is shoving as hard as they can. 6104D is in the corner, has control over that bonus point, and they are securely there, trying to push the teams out. Blue is trying to get into that corner to stop their points. We're heading into the final 10 seconds before the end game begins. Will it be enough? Blue trying to push through. Red is trying to keep those points bonus. 3 onto it. Stack. End game begins. Those positive corners are now off limits. We move through into it. Red is trying to get those extra points as much as they can. 6104B looking for the elevation points if they can, but they're not quite off the ground. They're still connected. 2, 1. Like a double hold from the red team. Might be yet another minor infraction. Controlling 2 pylons at once. Not okay. Only one control of any of the mobile pylons at any given moment. Gotta be careful. Still, I believe a dominating performance of the red team, though. 2 stacks of rings in each of the 2x point zones. As we head into single elimination match number 8. As we head forward to determine our quarterfinalists. A reminder for all of our teams present here, there are so many awards being given out today. We really want to highlight the work that our teams do on a regular basis. So please hang out, stick around, enjoy the competition, earn the awards. We'll go from there as match number 8 is underway. Right. Here we go. We may have a connection issue here. I think my favorite part is whenever there's a connection issue, it turns the lights red. Even somebody like me can tell that that's probably not a good thing. Red does not mean good. Audience, are you guys enjoying the single elimination so far? I appreciate it, LED. You guys got this. I appreciate the heads. Oh, there we go. We got at least one other excitement here. Don't worry, I'll ramp you guys up here soon. Don't worry. I got you. All right, here we go. Our 8th and final round of 16. 30-70-22, trying to get it into that corner. I don't think they got it. Red got 1, 2. No crossover. Red automation victory here. 3-point advantage as we go through. Red's loaders looking like they're getting stuck. One of those rings not quite where they want it. Pushing everything in place here. Getting everything in, lifting into that corner. Alliance-controlled spike for the red team. 11-9-8-1-D. Yeah, that's in. Good. Nice. Red team gets it. Mobile platform, 11-9-8-1. Trying to get everything put in place here. This is truly red team trying to get everything in place for their mobile zone. 37-22 has a stack of 3. None of those bonus point zones in control yet. Blue trying to clear things out, but not able to get there just yet here. 11-9-1-8. Controlling 2 pylons. Got to be careful. Aiming in. Red team trying to push into that corner. Trying to get more of those loaders in. 4 is good. Trying to clear everything out. Set 62-60. Trying to get the defense in place here. Blue trying to fight over that corner, but not able to get through. 11-9-81-D. Able to get into that corner. Clears everything out. A full stack of 6 into the bonus zone. That positive zone being worth double points the final 15 seconds before the end game begins. Getting everything in, trying to shove it in as cleanly as you can without knocking it over. Precarious position, 10 seconds until end game. We're entering the final 20 seconds. Red is trying to get out of that center area. End game begins. Positive zones are now off limits. Pushing everything in place. Blue is trying to get red points into the negative zone. Red trying to play defense, but only aiding them and getting it in corner. 3, 2, 1. Like 2 negative points for red, but a full stack of 6 in the double point zone. Trying to see if they are over the line for red and blue. Red has it. I think that's enough of an advantage to count it. I think that does it. Red takes the dub. And with that, our quarterfinalists have been determined. So quarterfinals number 1, you are in field number 3. Quarterfinals 1, field 3. Quarterfinals 2, field number 1. Quarter finals number 1. Robots in place. Robots not in disguise. You know, I kind of wonder in all of these robotics competitions how many Transformers references are actually made on a regular basis. Have you ever heard the phrase Autobots roll out in a robotics competition? Okay, cool. What about Decepticons? I don't know what their phrase is. I only know roll out. Decepticons, keep rolling. Don't stop, Decepticons. I don't know about that one. Decepticons, attack. All right, here we go. Alliances, are you ready? And we are off. Automation is underway. Blue, 1. Red, 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue gets a second. 4, 5. And where are we at? Automation victory goes to the red team. Driver control. Blue is off. 11,981. Pushing toward the rings, trying to get themselves set up. Get as many of those rings in place. Red team is pushing in, already has the ×2 bonus from the positive zone. Blue trying to clear everything out, get themselves set up. Another full stack available to them. A lot of obstacles in the way. Can they get it in place? One of their own blue rings is stopping them, but is it close enough? 11,981C, time to play defense. Trying to push against the red team. Red team getting 4, 5, 6 red rings in their control. A third mobile platform available to them. They're pushing everything in place. It looks like a second set available in that 2-time score. Blue is trying to play defense here. Red is trying to score as many as they can. Knocks out the blue pile. Gets their own control of that bonus zone. Pushing through, red has a massive advantage. Can blue overcome this? Blue has another full stack. Where are they going to send it? Where are they going to take it? They need to try to get that red defense out, and they get one of the piles away. Red is trying to keep their points in place. 727R solidly defending their zone. Only another 10 seconds remaining until the 2-time zone closes. Blue is trying to get their points in, trying to push the red points out as we enter the end game in 2, 1. End game begins. Bonus zones are now closed. We get everything in place. It looks like the red and blue teams both have piles, but the red has an extra set. Neutral spike. Red misses. Launches it over the edge of the platform. Second attempt for 727R. Is it close enough to count? See what happens. Blue knocked over their pylons, but it looks like everything is still intact. Scoring value, quarterfinals 1. We'll have to see which team makes it forward. Quarterfinals 2 looks ready to go. Quarterfinals 3, your field is ready. Let's get the bots rolling and getting them set up. All right, it looks like the count is done with that one. Moving on to quarterfinals 2. Stage number 1. Here we go. Checking to see Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. And automation is underway. Quick point for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is short a pylon. Red just kind of throws it in the middle of the field. Red autonomous victory, 3-point lead. And drivers are off. Red off to a storming victory. Blue trying to get behind. Has control over 3. All teams now have a mobile platform in their control. Trying to get everything in place. Blue, solid control over their platform. 1 ring in place so far. Trying to clean things out as quickly as they can. Get that bonus zone control. Red is loading them up. 2 full, no full platforms yet. Blue about to get one of the full ones though. Red fighting over at 37-22. Trying to fight into it. Trying to push into that corner the best that they can. Blue has control. A full stack available to the blue team. They're trying to push into that corner. Red trying to defend them. Is it going to be enough, though? 59-56, trying to push into it. 26-72C is trying to get that red point out. They're trying to push it in, and they kind of succeed. They're able to get it out, but is it going to be enough? Red team is trying to get their points in. Blue team trying to get their control back into that corner. Red team is pushing against them. Blue has it. Blue has control over the positive zone. We're able to get the red team in. Blue has control over both positives. Red needs to find an alternative strategy. They need to get things in place. 20 seconds remain until the end game begins. Blue needs to hold those zones as tightly as they can. Make sure that they keep those bonus points available. Final 10 seconds before end game. Red needs to get additional points. They need to get points on the board. Will they be able to get control over something? End game is upon us. The ×2 zones are now locked. Blue team has the advantage. A full stack on their zone. Red needs to make up a big differential. Blue has a stack in the negative. Red is able to get it out of the way. Push it to the side. Blue is hitting against the wall just at the end of the match. Red, negative points. Blue, doubling points. Red only with a full stack. No doubling. I think blue may have it. We're going to wait to see from the officials. As automation begins in quarterfinals 3. Automation for the red team looks successful. 550G, clean fit. Red automation victory as 550G and 727G pushing their ways in. A 5 stack for the red. 3, 4, 5. 2 full stacks for the red team available to them. Red clearing out the corner, turning themselves around, trying to get things in place. Pushing in, bumps their teammate off of the platform. Makes sure, delivers a full stack on the mobile goalpost. Getting everything in place in the 2-time zone. Red with a dominating victory here. Already 3 points ahead. Neutral spike goes to 727G. Trying to get everything in. Blue team trying to get caught up. Trying to get everything cleared up, but the blue team doesn't have any control over any of the mobile platforms. Red team has a big scoring. 2 sets of 6 in that corner. Will they be able to defend it? Final 30 seconds, final 40 seconds before the end game begins. Keep fighting over those 2x points. Fight over those positive locations. Get as much as you can. The red teams are trying to fight into it. Blue is bouncing against the center platform, trying to get control as much as they can. Blue able to nail their way into the corner, but a good defense from 727G. 550G defending their corner as well. 2 sets of ×2 points as we get into the final 15 seconds. Will it be enough? Will the blue team be able to defend it? 89-76 trying to eke their way in. 727G keeping that pylon safe. Aiming to try to get everything in place as we enter the final 15 seconds. End game is here. Double point zones are now protected as we head into the Red Alliance, trying to aim for those duplicate points, pushing that zone apart. Red has a commanding victory. Blue trying to aim into that corner. Gotta be careful. But it looks like a dominating victory for 550G and 727G. Looks like Red commanding the double zones. And even an extra negative point just for the Rubbins. As we head into quarterfinals number 4. Into the next quarterfinals, which is either 3 or 4. I can definitely remember the number. Automation is in place. 6104G able to get 2 pylons in. Third pylon for Red. Red automation is in. Driver control. Let's see what we get. Red showing a commanding lead already. 4 points in place. Aiming to clean out that corner. 6104, known to clean out that corner as quickly as possible. Get as many of those pylons out of the way. Get those rings in the corner. Secures the double zone. Blue trying to play defensively, trying to get as many of those points away from them, but it doesn't look like they can stop them in time. That bonus zone is unlocked. Red able to get that extra point in and is locked in. Double points secured for them. Second zone is now up for grabs. Blue is aiming toward it. Red rushes over. 32, 792, able to get into the corner. Stop Blue from getting everything cleaned out. Blue is trying to get in, trying to get everything cleared, but is it going to be enough? Red gets the neutral pylon. Pushing it in place, Red has a commanding lead. Able to get a full stack pylon in place now instead. The 5 stack able to get pushed in. Gets control over them. Full 11 rings in the 2 times point zone. Blue trying to get control over something. They have 2 full rings at their disposal, but will it be enough? Will they be able to get there? Red coming in for the defense, steals the full stack to the negative zone. An amazing play from our Red Alliance. They get everything in place. I can't keep up with this. There's so much going on. Blue team able to get the 2 times points. Red has 2 double points in and a full stack in the negative. The end game begins. The double zones are now protected. What will happen? The blue team is so far behind. Will it be enough? 11,981 trying to get in there. That's a big negative advantage. What an amazing grab from the Red Alliance. Is it there? It's negative. -6 to the Blue Alliance. That means unfortunately, their double points were in the air. Looks like that's what got them. A close match. An amazing performance from the Red Alliance. Very impressive. Excellent skills from them. And with that, the quarterfinals are complete. So with that, we now have our 4 semifinalist alliances. Only 3 matches remain until we crown our champions. 3 more matches. Semifinal 1, your field is ready. Head on over. Semifinalist 2, whenever you guys are ready. We know you just finished up. But head on in. Semifinalist 1, your field is ready. You are on field number 1. All right. All right, so audience, here's my test for you as we head into the semifinals. Are you guys having a blast? Yeah, there we go. I love the excitement. 3 more matches left until we have crowned our champions. Can I get, as we head into this, a massive round of applause for all of our volunteers today? Events like these would be nowhere near possible without the volunteers at our disposal, making sure things move smoothly. Again, a big thank you to VEX Robotics for allowing us to be a host, and a big thank you to Pasco-Hernando State College for continuing to host such amazing events. If anyone is interested in any program information, we have a whole information booth set up on the left-hand side. You can also ask me. I am literally an academic advisor. I do this for work. So, we're good. With that being said, I see 4 robots. I see at least 2 teams. There are 2 more somewhere. 3. We need 1 more, so there's 1 missing. Semifinals 2. Go ahead and head over to stage number 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have more equipment. We have a battery belonging to GHS and an air gun, or I think it's an air gun. It is gun-shaped and shoots air. It was left in quarterfinals 2. All right, automation for semifinals 1 is done. Drivers take control. Big advantage to the red team. 550X showing its domination as they push through. Trying to get in. Trying not to get that blue point in place there. A nice stop at the blue point there. Snoopy able to get in the corner. Trying to get everything in. Clearing out that corner the best that they can. And it is clear. Snoopy is in. 550X commanding the double point. 727R pushes in. Clears that corner easily. Trying to get in that extra point. 1 extra ring onto their stack. Flips around. Both positive corners now belong to the Red Alliance. Blue has to make up the difference. Will they be able to? A big score differential so far. Red pushing through. Blue trying to get in there as best they can, but not able to muscle through. 727R showing a domination in place. 2X points in that positive zone. A second stack of 2. Trying to get 550X out of there, but it's not enough. Can Snoopy defend it? Let's see what's going on. 727R, a stack of 5 in their double zone. Is it enough? They also have the neutral pylon. Blue trying to defend things, trying to get in place. License plate is detached, it looks like, at least. What happened? End game is here. Positive zones now are protected. Looks like the 2 bots in the corner there are locked up together. Red Alliance trying to get as much of a difference as it can. Trying to get that neutral zone. Blue has a chance, but doesn't look like it's enough. Commanding victory from the Red Alliance. Yeah. Blue and red getting stuck in that corner didn't help anybody. It looks like that second red pylon is stuck in the air. So no double bonuses there, but that bottom one should count. See if we can get it attached, and we are good. Semifinals number 2 on stage number 3. Here we go. Final semifinals match. penultimate match to determine our finalists. I don't know about you. I have never been more ready. Good catch. All right. Are our alliances ready? Automation. Here we go. Blue gets a grab. Pylon is missed. Blue gets one. Red gets one. Think they may have crossed. Blue on top does give them the advantage here. Red on top gives them the advantage there. Red, automation victory. 3-point advantage. Can blue make up the difference? Clears out that zone. 32-792. Trying to get things in. Red Alliance is pushing in the best that they can. Clear control from 550G. 727G with a clean stack of pylons, minus that one blue pip. Trying to see what they can do. A full stack for blue in the corner too. Red trying to defend it the best they can. Not able to jam through. Red has a mixed stack. A partial stack to the other. Blue has control over the corners. This is going to prove disastrous. 6104. Are they able to get that control in? Trying to play defensively. Parking their way in. Stopping the Red Alliance from getting in there. 550G is trapped. Stuck in the corner. Teammate trying to come to their rescue, but doesn't seem like they're able to make a difference. 6104 is given free reign of that corner. 727G is pushing in. Blue is trying to keep it locked out. Trying to stop the Red Alliance from getting those bonus points. 30 seconds left until the end game begins. Pushing everything in, trying to see what they can accomplish. Blue Alliance securely has that corner. Give it a free moment. Now they're going to try to get that cleared out. Red scores the neutral wall pylon. Able to get everything in place there. Trying to get everything in. Blue and red fighting in the corner again. Blue gets free access to the double point score. The end game is 5 seconds away. Red abandons the misstack, tries to go in for defense. End game is here. 2x zones now are off limits. Fighting in, red, blue piles right into it, trying to get the extra points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't see elevation for G. This is what they were known for, and it looks like they may have missed it. In the rush, they were not able to get the grab that they needed to get. Does blue have double points? Did red get double points? A red automation victory gives them 3-point advantage before these points are tallied in. Do we see the combination of 550 and 727, or do we see 6104 and 32, 798, 792? Who will be the ones moving forward? Who is joining us in the finals? A mixed stack. Right, Victor is looks like a Red Alliance victory. 550G, 727 move forward into our finals. The finals are upon us. You can hear my voice cracking already. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the final match to determine our champions. Can we get the loudest round of applause for every one of our competitors? These kids put in so much work to get these bots up and running. Every day in, day out, they put so much work to get this going. It's so awesome to see the value of their work in place. And here in the finals, 550 versus 550, 727 versus 727. Either way, we have watched some amazing robotics. And as a reminder to all of our competitors in the competition or eliminated, awards will be given out immediately following the final, so please hang out and celebrate with your colleagues. Let's really set things forward and show them how much they mean to us. Finalists, when you're ready, come on down. All right, 550G, 727G. Come on down. All right, looks like a 3-minute extension in place. Timeout called for 727G. All right, folks. It's time to raise the stakes. Tournament life on the line. The final match. Are we excited? Here we go. 550G, 727G, our Blue Alliance. 550X, 727R, our Red Alliance. Teammates versus teammates. Goobers versus Goobers. Oh, Goobers versus Snoopy, but still counts. It's all good. Here we go. Automation is underway. Quick scoring from the Red Alliance. 2 points in. Red, Blue has 2. Tied. Red has 3, 4. I think a Red Automation. Red Automation victory. A 3-point advantage in the final match. And they are off. Blue taking a rapid control in, trying to aim in. Red getting the control over there. 550X getting into the corner, trying to get those points in. Corner is unlocked. 550X locks in those extra points. Gets as much in as they can. Trying to push into it. Blue getting into the corner. 727G locking in that 2X zone. To chase 2X zones in. Red pushes in and misses the neutral pylon. Just barely not able to make it. Blue in the corner. 2 sets of pylons in place for both teams. They're neck and neck. Will the Red Automation victory come into the play here? Red getting the 3rd set of points in place for them. Will they have enough? Rocketing toward it. Pushed away by 727. 550 gets into the neutral and blocked by 550G. We're going in. Blue puts it into place. Red has 3 stacks. Blue has 2. Alliance pylon is Blue's. 3 points in. We're in the final 35 seconds. Pushing in. Blue trying to play defensive. Red is launching them across. Will we see any more of the neutral play? Blue is stuck in the corner there. 10 seconds remain until the end game begins. Bonus points are up for grabs. Red getting blocked from the neutral. Excellent defensive play from 727G. End game is here. 2X zones are now protected. Moving forward through it. Blue is trying to get in. 727R, a full pylon. Red is in. Neutral pylon is theirs. Blue is trying to get in, trying to get elevation. Will they be able to lift themselves? A decisive victory. What an amazing finals performance! Unreal! Man, these point multipliers are wild! A red-dominated performance. 550X, 727R. We'll double check the count. We'll make sure that my math doesn't play negatively here. But something tells me it's pretty decisively red. What an amazing tournament. What an amazing event. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did. If it's not obvious from my voice, this has been an absolute blast. As we get this wrapped up, if I can please have all of our teams up to the stands for our award ceremony so we can honor and present the awards to those who have earned them. I'm also really glad I don't have work tomorrow. It's going to be hard. Congratulations! An amazing performance from 550 and 727 on both sides. Dog and whole lot of red. A tag team no one was shocked to see in the long run. Here we go. Once again, just because I love repeating myself as much as humanly possible, thank you again to all of our lovely supporters. Thank you all for being here and making these events so amazing. Thank you to all of the PHSC volunteers for making this event run smoothly. Thank you to our competitors. Please stay for the awards. Let's make sure that we honor our students and their accomplishments. As we get the final things tallied in, we'll get this started right away. All right, as we get everything wrapped up here, a reminder to all of our competitors, if you have lost any equipment, please come up to the front. We have built a collection of stuff, so we'd like to return it to you, especially battery packs. I've heard that those are extremely expensive to replace. So as we get to wrapped up, let's get these awards handed out. I will hang on a second. Hang on.
All right, without further delay, let's get these awards handed out. Let's get these pictures taken. And let's do some more shouting because that's what I'm here to do. Our first award, the Energy Award, is presented to a team that shows enthusiasm and excitement throughout the event. This team exhibits passion for robotics competition and enriches the tournament experience for everyone. The Energy Award is presented to Team 727R, Whole Lot of Red, Tampa Prep, Tampa, Florida. It's a whole lot of red. You guys want pictures? Take pictures. Remember these events. Big smiles. Fantastic. Our second award is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the most passionate and positive team at the event. This team exhibits integrity, goodwill towards other teams, coaches, and spectators. This team inspires the designs of other teams' robots or openly shares their design ideas with others. This team embraces the concept of cooperative learning and serves as a positive example to other teams. The Inspire Award is awarded to 41829C Raider Robotics of Riverdale High School, Fort Myers, Florida. Picture time. I'm gonna hide so I'm not in the pictures. Woo! Go Raiders. Our next award is the Sportsmanship Award, a personal favorite of mine. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to the team that earned the respect and admiration of all of our volunteers and the other teams. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to 2672C LED Robotics C of Wendell Cren. LED! LED! Yeah! I love you too, Warren. Man, do I love the Wendell Crin teams, man. We always have so much fun at this event with you guys. So good. Excellent. All right, next is one of two awards for the Judges Award. These two awards will be presented to the teams that are deserving of special recognition. The judges consider several criteria, including exemplary effort, perseverance, team accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under the existing categories. There are two winners for this award set. The first, 6260A, Mercury, from Middleton High School of Tampa, Florida. And the second is 11981D, Dimos, from Steinbrenner High School from Lutz, Florida. Look, I love you guys, and I will absolutely take pictures, but that's the more important one. She has the actual awards. I just have paper.
Hey, there we go. Also, a big shout out to the Steinbrenner coach for hooking us up with a router in a time of need. Can we get a big round of applause for him? The amount of times that man has saved our necks at this rate. All right, our next award is the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges presented in this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process, methodology, and this team shows ambitious creative approaches to gameplay. This team goes to 6260M Midas from Middleton High School of Tampa, Florida. Yeah, Middleton. Sounds like the name of a city. Welcome to Middleton. Home of the Werewolves. Hollywood called. A big round of applause for our Middleton High School friends. Such an amazing job. The next award is our Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. And if the amount of parts flying in the screens is any sign, this is an accomplishment in and of itself. This robot is reliable on the field, holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. And this award is presented to 5956A Bangarang from Timber Creek High School, Orlando, Florida. Durability is so underrated in these competitions. We've collected enough spare parts to build a few robots at this point to highlight the ones that are truly durable. As I lose my voice continuously here, our next award, Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction. The programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to 11981A Apollo from Steinbrenner High School of Lutz, Florida. Yeah, Steinbrenner. Excellent. High scoring. Okay. Only a few more, folks. Keep with me here. Next is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explained their programming management process. This team award is presented to 727G Terrapin Gold of Tampa Prep, Tampa, Florida. Can't even imagine the programming skills for this stuff. Can't even get the programming to say hello. All right, next is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from initial conception through to its current implementation. This Innovate Award is presented to 6104G Tempest from Shorecrest Prep, St. Petersburg, Florida. Ooh. love that there's an engineering notebook. I would love those one day, but I'm not going to understand. All right, these are the big ones, folks. These are the ones we've been waiting for. The Robot Skills Champion. This award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to 550X of Apopka High School. Team Zog, I believe, hope. Excellent. A big round of applause for our skills champ. All right. Next, the Design Award. Another trophy for us here. This is the reward presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to design, to project, time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's design process, the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication and teamwork. And this design award is presented to 32792B Cognex of Winter Park, Florida. Yeah, Cognex. Hey, Davis. Come here, Davis. Davis, come here. It's okay. You can still come down here. They want to say hi, Davis. Come on. Over here, Davis. Come here. Can we get a round of applause for our Winter Park High School team? Can we also get a round of applause for Davis? Yeah! All right, next, the tournament champions. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance that finished in first place after our elimination matches. They know who they are. You know who they are. 727R and 550X. Whole lot of red and Zog. A dominating performance throughout the tournament from both teams. An incredible final as well. Absolutely incredible. Oh, no, not yet, not yet. Come back, not yet. More pictures. I'm gonna purposely take a picture with that with you now. This time, whether you want it or not. Excellent. A big round of applause for our tournament champions. And finally, our last award and the biggest award, the Excellence Award. This award is presented to a team that exemplifies high-quality competition in robotics programming and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document, explain their engineering process via an engineering notebook and their team interview. The team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performers at the event. It's a strong contender in numerous categories that exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. And this team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is proudly presented to 550X of Apopka High School. One of the single biggest awards that we give out in this night. Incredible performance, the tournament champions and the Excellence Award recipients and skills champions. I don't think I have enough awards to give them at this point. Can we get one more massive round of applause for all of our competitors. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the bittersweet part of the night that always makes me sad. It's time to say goodbye. Thank you again for participating today. Thank you again for joining us. I hope you have a safe night. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you.